Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm afraid it's gonna be too loud. Because I don't know if it saved the volume. Well, we'll see. Simulacra. Oh, I think it's too loud. Okay, let's try that. Come on. Oh, skip. It lags here for some reason. I don't know why. It makes everything lag. Just here. And then when I get into it, it's fine. Maybe the volume's okay? Okay, let's see. Let's try it then. Okay, I'm going to try something. Oh, right. She's trapped in Paul's house, and the Beldam is there. You get the Beldam still in the balcony. Yes. Hello? Are you gonna scare me? Yeah, it's still in the balcony. System error, camera view only. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's now in the lounge. Are you gonna scare me? Am I gonna scream? Study. Yes. Can I go back? No. Oh, where? Oh, okay. Living room. Yes. Like I can't do anything. You moving? You moving? I see you. No, it's okay. No, it's in the living room. The Beldam's in the living room now. Good, good. It works. What works? I called Paul's landline to see if it would react, and it did. Now we know it can be lured into the other room. I'm sorry, what? Too bad there aren't any phones. How else can I learn? It's just like a cat. No, too bad there aren't phones in every room. Oh, okay. No, but there are other electronics. On my way up, I noticed that some appliances were tagged with the Vanguard home system icon. You might have control over them in the app. Security camera feeds are there too. You have eyes everywhere. I think you can find a safe path for me and lure the Beldam into different rooms so I won't be caught. Oh god. That's a lot of responsibility. Damn right it is. Shit, I forgot to tweet. I gotta get, because I thought that was a like automatic thing. Um. Oh my god. I thought it was an automatic thing I could do because I think that was a thing in Streamlabs before. That you could like tweet out, but I think they've removed it. Like now it's like it's a paid thing, I assume. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I trust you, Rook. You can do this. I mean, you survived me so far. I don't know if I can do this. That's a nice thing you said to me. Well, 25% of it is under duress. But the other 75, pure fate new based on what I know. Make sure to survey all the cameras before you make your decision. Oh god. One more thing, whenever the bell moves, it seems to interfere with the signal here, so don't start distracting it until you're sure that's where you want it to be. Once there's a clear path, shoot me a text. The front door's a clear choice. Or I could try and jump off the balcony. Let me have a look first. Oh shit, it's saved. Okay, I'll be on stat. No. Oh shit, wrong. Yeah, it's still in the living room. So wait, can I... Is it moving? No. Turn on kettle. Yes. Oh, Okay, now it's in the kitchen. Balcony. I don't even know where. I was kidding. I didn't think you were going to be this chaotic. Oh my god, you don't know me. Oh shit. Movement detected tracking. Are you moving? Because it's in the kitchen. I should have looked over the floor plans more. I didn't really do that. Ruby's probably gonna die. Oh shit. What? Where? Go, go, Ruby! How high is it? What? Oh. What? Oh. Wait, what did you do? I mean, I can't do anything right now. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm in the clear now. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna jump off the balcony. I tried jumping out the balcony, it's too high. I break my legs without any. It looks like I'm stuck again. New plan? No, this can still work. It has to. Okay. Also, it's very dark. Jerk. This house is on lockdowns. Think this through. We explored the rooms earlier. Do you remember if there was anything useful to get me out? Didn't you find some rope? The storage room, yes. There were yards of it, long enough for me to scale down the balcony. Fingers crossed my knots hold. I remember seeing a Vanguard manual. It was on the floor in Paul's attic. There should be instructions to reset the system and end the lockdown. That would unlock the front door. It's your choice. Also, excuse if you can hear my washing machine. I'm good as long as the path's cleared. Oh no, it's bright again. No, it's fine. I'll check the next move. I think the fourth cup of coffee is missing. My nerves are frayed. We'll be fine. Ready for you. Okay, so wait. Now, home functions restored. Where is it? It's still in the kitchen. Yeah. Kind of looks like the thing was spirited away. Are you moving? No. So wait, she needs to go to the... Is she in the lounge? Wait. Lounge? Yeah, she's in the lounge. Okay. And she needs to go to the attic. I mean, that should be clear. Shouldn't it? Kitchen. Can I turn on... I can't do anything else. Oh, that does not work. Living room. There's nothing to do here. Oh, never mind. So, turn on TV. Wait. So, first floor, sorry, where's the front door? By the kitchen? Oh, hey, Mega Wing, what's it going? Cheers. Yeah, where's the front door? I assume it's in the kitchen.
The goose comes for us all.
I mean, it really does. So, wait, oh, I guess the front door is like around here. Is that the front door? That might be the front door. Okay, interesting. But she needs to go to the attic. She's in the lounge. It should be fine. Because I feel like, can I turn on? Okay, let's try it. Oh, well. Oh, okay, so what's my... Can I not? Okay, so I can't just, like... What's this? Clear clear Woodridge Lane of photo stream. Some roads are closed, okay. So I have to do something then. So living room. Turn on the TV then. Sure. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And now I can talk to her. Go get the Vanguard manual in the attic. Creepy attic, got it. Making my way. This is very complicated. Like, because I feel like if she got the rope, like, would she go from the balcony then? Also, it does feel like it would hear her stomping around. But now you're stuck in the attic. Also, why would the manual be like, yeah, now if you have the manual, you can open the front door? And like, how, okay. How? Why? Because now you have to make it all the way down to the first floor again, where the thing is. Also, can I turn on the things again? I'm okay. I can see you. I know you are. First floor. Oh. Wow, so scary. That was just like, what? That was like one of those, that's like WarioWare or whatever. Or like one of those like old time when people like send you something. Oh, it's like, oh, hey, look at this. And it's like a jump scare. Oh my god, where is she? Or is, oh no, it's in the lounge. Oh no. Oh no. And she's in the attic. This is a problem. Balcony. Anything to use here? No. Okay, let's see what she says. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay. We're good. Jesus, my conch is like, the sun is like beaming off it, reflecting. Yeah, Mega Me, but most of it has not been bad. Also, it's like this game is weirdly quiet. Like all the time. It's just quiet. And then so also the audio mixing is terrible. Like some, like it's usually too low, and then suddenly like some you watch a cinematic or something or whatever I would call it, and it's super loud. Jesus. So I don't know. You're right. Where's the day going? So yeah. I'm okay, we're good. I have the manual with me. Instructions are simple enough. There's a reset code I can use on the console in the living room. Front doors are too. No, the front door's not in the living room. I thought it was in the kitchen. If this works, I can get out as soon as it's done. I'm ready to get out of this hell house if you are. Almost there. She's gonna die. This is the final stretch. It's all you, Rook. I'll check on it. Yeah, because it's right next to you. I don't think you're fine to go. She's in the attic. Yeah, it's like in the lounge. You have to go through the lounge. So I don't think that works. Can I set thing? Yeah, turn on kettle. Yes. Okay, it's here again. Good. So I'll try again. Go, hurry! She's gonna die. Oh, Ruby, you're gonna die. Because she needs to go to the living room, which is right next to the kitchen. But the only thing I can turn on and off are on the first floor, which is in the kitchen and the living room. So the kitchen is the obvious answer, right? Because why would I turn on the TV and get it in the living room? Where will she come down? Hello? Is that it? I didn't see anything. Oh, shit. Oh, it's in the... Is she there? Oh, she's dead. Roof Web, you were supposed to clear the way. You said, listen. You said living room. I got it to the kitchen. This is the kitchen, my lady. You said living room. Did you not? Did you not? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at it. Did I see creepy? No. Let's see about there's a reset code I can use on the console in the living room. Yeah, but then it makes no sense because the only things I can turn on and off are in the kitchen or the living room. I can't do anything else. So what's the point of any of them then? So I just picked the wrong thing. She should have gotten the rope and gotten down from the balcony then. I just fucked up earlier then. Like, I made the wrong choice. Like, oh, I shouldn't have gone for the manual. I should have gone for the rope. That's real dumb. Because I was like,
You're
oh,
dead, bruh.
yeah, because I can't turn on or like fiddle with anything else. It's just the kitchen and the living room. It's like either the TV over here I can turn on, or the kitchen. Get the kettle. I mean, she's dead now. Those are the only things I could fiddle with. Which means she would have been dead no matter what. Oh well, I didn't like Ruby anyway. It was a mistake, honest. Please be more careful. The Beldam. Oh, you're fine? No, let's keep it. Are you okay? What did it do? Oh, she's fine. How do I say this? It was weird. She's infected, isn't she? There were hands around me, cold and sharp. It was almost loving in a way, gentle, but it started digging. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, Jesus. Won't let it in my head. Rook, I made it out. Apparently she made it out somehow. I don't understand this game. It was a close call. Isabella's still after you. Hey, Shada, how's your day going? Also, hey, tell you, how's your day going? Don't think so. I'm far away from Pulse now. He can't reach me. Really pulled through from you. I really didn't. Even after I was such a jerk to you. About Morgan, the story, everything. I'm sorry. I didn't do it for you this first time. Don't get sappy on me. Apology accepted. Shh. Don't get sappy on me now. I'm not sure. I'm still not super fond of you, Ruby. Near-death experience will do that to you. All I'm saying is, it feels good to be able to rely on someone. Thank you, Rook. Thank you for taking my ass back there and for calling me on my shit. We're partners if you'll have me. Partners, I just sure. So this is what the mystic said. I have to trust Ruby, so she will trust me. So now it's so bright again. The sun keeps coming and going. Happy yes, Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Me too. I guess we're stuck together, Rook. We're almost at the end. The Beldam is real. I mean, what the hell? Back at the house, there was this sick satisfaction. I could feel the people she took. Trophies now. I don't know if Stone Creek can survive this. What? Oh god, the sun just went away in a big way. The Beldam's getting stronger. Maybe I should just keep it on this setting, because it keeps going and coming and going. She's had the advantage of centuries, or maybe it's her victim. What victims she? Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't. Victims she's drawing power from. Speculation can only get us so far. Like, that picture looks weird. Her hands look really strange. Like, everything. That's not a real picture. Is this like AI generated? Like, this one, I'm telling, it looks weird. Doesn't it? Am I wrong? Like, it looks super strange. And I assume this is Amy the source, yeah. A mural artist, okay. Oh yeah, this one. I like that they had to be like, they had to write it, oh, it's spooky. So they wrote it like that. Ooh. What's on the CD? I'll tell you if I could play it. That'll be for me to find out. You're on the photo. This is Amy. Paul had her up on his evidence wall, if you remember. A shame we were ambushed before I found her connection to this. He told me once that he stores a digital copy of all of his physical evidence. This info, I found it. Did he write anything about Amy on the wall? If I remember correctly, it started here. Paul spent a lot of time on his phone book typing. I didn't understand it then. He must have repurposed the app. Find a contact under Amy, see what you find. In the meantime, I'm going to find a way to play this CD. Check back later, Rook. I'm expecting a scare. Contact incomplete. Please fill in the necessary fields to properly save this contact. What? Upload file above and type the full name. Amy. Her name hidden in the murals made to express her love for parks, community, and local antiquities. What? So Amy, but I need to find her full name then. So is it like, okay, to express her love for parks, so should I check the park? I'm so confused. Amy, the source. Just the source. Oh wait, was there a new map thing? Oh, the Echo Lounge. So I need to connect, wait, shit. Connect. No, there's nothing to connect to. Wait, the park. This one. 5 Fulton. Why was I still don't really understand what I'm doing. Upload file on type. What am I uploading? Oh. This? Oh, and then I have to find her name. So Amy, we know. I wish it saved it. Her name hidden in the murals made to express her love for parks, community, and local antiquities. What? Murals. Oh, I have a new video. How loud is this gonna be? Oh yeah, the videos are also just silent. So strange. A lot of them. Uh-huh. Oh, she there. Okay. Uh-huh. Um, Murals, right. Didn't see one? No. Here? I mean, is her name supposed to be hidden somewhere? Somewhere? Because this is a mural, and then this one. But that's clearly another dude working on it. Like, have they hidden something in here, or this one maybe? Large wood letters. No, this is not a mural though. Yeah, I don't know. Her name hidden in the murals made to express her love for parks, community, and local antiquities. I don't understand. Game, I need a hint system. This is not great. Also, you're not scrolling down. Ruby made it out. She talked to Ruby. Find Amy's contact. Upload a photo of Amy. Find Amy's full name. Oh, can I just upload the photo straight away? Do I have to do it all? Oh, Jesus, at the same time. Save? Oh, good. Oh, so I do need it all. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Oh, okay, so wait. Yeah, the park. The last place Josie Barton was seen. Was super hard to acquire since it was a trend on social media. Really? I didn't know that. So my praise compared to yours. So something is hidden here. I can't read any of this, so am I supposed to be able to read? I can't even make this bigger to look at it. She's just a kid, so probably on the poster. That poster coyote is a witness polygraph. What? Like, what am I looking for? There's something up here, whispering, remember. That's the only thing I can read. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Like GH. 3,000. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what was it? Parks, community, and local antiquities. Parks community. So I assume it is. So antiquities. Occupy Stone Queen closing sale. Because we're looking for murals then. Oh, here. Mary? Is that it? What else was it? Parks community local tape, but that's the last one then. No, her last name can't be Mary. I have to take a picture of this. I keep forgetting. I know my shop is live. Okay. So, okay. Because there's just one park, right? A name in the mirror is made to express her love for parks. Okay, bus stop, Ecolab, grind. I don't think there's another park. Shouldn't it be like here? Is that Adim? I can't read that. Like, I wish I could zoom in. That would be great. Oh my god. But yeah, here I have no idea what's. Am I blind? Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Parks community, because antiquity seems to be Mary, right? That's what I see. It says Mary, but it says a lot of things there. But Mary. So Amy Mary? It's a fix. Right? It's a fix. Yep, it's a fix. But her name hidden in the murals made to express her love for parks. So she's hidden part of her name, or is there her whole name here? Is this just like, oh, she can find her name maybe in these places? I keep doing this. Because it feels like, is this her whole name then? Oh, Mary Amy. Is it? Mary Amy I don't know. What was the other one? Community. It's the community one. Why does it? Okay, I hate that. Community center. Like it does say ADEE. Is it NA? And then Mary? Isn't it? I want to zoom. Why can't I zoom? Stop doing that. There's what other things can I look at? Assembly, Ecolage, Pellegrin. Yeah. Oh. Can we just find murals? Oh, this is the bus stop. Oh, what's this? That just seems like some graffiti. But yeah, like it's Mary Amy something, I think. Or Amy Mary. Everyone keeps saying her name is Amy. The ghost speaks. Oh. I might look this up. I might look this up. Is it Amy Mary? And was it like a Dean? That seems, I don't know. That's not correct. I'm gonna look it up. Simulacra 3 Amy's name. No, Simulacra. Full walkthrough, part 3. Oh shit. Wait, sorry, I'm just looking through this video. Okay. Oh. The notes are different in this video. It says follow the art, the Costa Community Center, Sear Antiquities, and Greenfields Park. So it's more clear in this version. I think this person is playing like an iPhone version. I just want to see what they put in. Oh, is her name? No, her name isn't DeCosta. This person's also struggling. I'm just gonna wait and see till I get it. No. Yeah, they're struggling. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not it. Are you serious? What? No. Oh my god. Is this, are you serious? No, okay, good. Because it looked like that went through for this person. I'm like, what? This game needs like a better hint system, or like one that just like, hey, do you want to see the solution? Like they're just struggling to find the name like I am. Oh, is it? Okay, wait. Maybe now. Yeah, let's go through this. Don't name it a walkthrough. Please stop doing this. It's not a walkthrough. You're just figuring things out. Like, I need you to tell me. Like, a walkthrough should be like, you're supposed to do this and this. This is a playthrough. That's different. They're just trying shit. Like, weird. Like, what? What's the point? Like I'm just seeing them like typing in random shit in the name stuff and like removing things. Like they put in like, oh, the Beldam Amy, and like just removing like the first name. Like, no. Okay, let's see if this one shows the actual solution. They are struggling with this. Like they've been struggling with this for a long time. Like I had to switch video like to part 4, and every video is like 1 hour long. So no. The person put in Amy, Amy, Amy in all the boxes. Like, you're not getting the. Oh my. Did you get it? Like, cause now I'm just skipping way ahead because they're just trying things they already tried now. This is not great. Also, like, no one has played this game, I feel like. Because I can only find this person's videos on it, pretty much. Oh, okay. Here we go. Finally. So it was Adina. And what was it? Mariam. Yusuf. That was, yeah. That was, I don't know how I would, that was, took forever for that person to find it. Or scary's gonna happen now. Oh, stuff. Finding Amy.
Strange symbols log.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. I found her. The cause of all of this.
Uh-huh.
Amy. Or should I say Adina? The cases all trace back to her. She was the first one to go missing where the symbol was involved. Her case file mentioned some kind of spell and that the scene looked ritualistic. To be sure, I went back to the studio that used to belong to her. It's long abandoned now, but it matches the descriptions. There's something unsettling here. I can only describe it as residual emotions.
Uh-huh.
Being there makes me feel
Also, this game is way too
angry.
long.
Sad.
But I think I feel that way because it's not fun.
I did find something else.
Mm-hmm.
A piece of paper containing Beldam's rhyme.
Okay.
I think Amy summoned her.
Mm-hmm.
She called on the Beldam and it answered.
Wait,
Sorry,
have a listen to this.
I can't seem to find the words to explain all of this.
Also, it
bigger than
bugs out,
could
like, the subs don't show up unless I
sorry,
click it.
I can't seem to find the words to explain all of this.
Did we listen
it's
to this
bigger
one?
than I could ever imagine.
I don't think so.
This discovery changes everything.
Uh-huh. So it's too bright.
For what it's worth, this is not the work of the Beldam. There's something else behind her, and I'm afraid it's much worse.
The Simulacra.
Simulacra. That's what it is. A predator in every sense of the word. They're wretched, conniving things. It's still a simulacra, a follower to its own machinations. There's a pattern. It finds a strong image or digital persona, takes over it, and consumes everything around it. Rinse and repeat. This one has its sights set on us.
I don't know, it
on
feels
Stone
like
Creek.
the previous
The tragic thing is
story was pretty made sense, like getting a bunch of social
influencers
influencers to like take a
Help
deal.
me piece it together. There are a number of similar incidences that have happened in the past on apps like Spark and Chimera. Their hunting grounds have somehow evolved. The one here, the imposter, deviates from the rest. It's attached itself to our town legend and it's using her to consume Stone Creek. Has the Beldam story been stretched so far from the truth that it's a new persona? Did we help it somehow?
Never gonna see you coming. I don't know the lyrics.
Those who survived these monsters did it by destroying their personas, their images. The Beldam is impossible to remove. She's a pillar of the town. Her story's tied to our history. We can't just erase her.
I mean, she's killing people though. So
maybe we don't have to.
What are you gonna do? Keep her in a jar? Like,
I got it.
What?
I know what to do. It's a long shot, but I think it will work. The missing aren't coming back.
No.
That fact is the same for those of us who are next.
But you still want to save her.
But Stone Creek will come back from this. I'll make sure of it. I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many...
Have we listened to that one? Media.
I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many years, and I never thought I'd ever need to look into how to stop her. In light of recent events, I've been diving deeper into her origins, hoping to find some sort of weakness. I've been scouring Atlas's social media for any leads, and something caught my attention.
Mm-hmm.
There are small mentions.
Oh yeah, we have listened to that one. What's this? Surf's Up. Amy. She just has a blog that says Amy at the top. Okay. I'm just looking for 9th of February. Okay. Just looking for oh, chimera. Like magnifying glass. I don't want to read all of this. I'm sorry. What's with the phone? Who's Eric? Is Eric? Yeah, no one's ever gonna pick up. Who's Gwen? Everyone's pictures look so weird. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, Zachtrus. Amy? Hmm. Wait, which one is it? Vanishing. Okay. I mean, it's a simulacra, that's the truth. Ooh, Jabber. Reply with your passphrase to retrieve your program. Should you forget, the icons of Stone Creek will guide you. Stone Creek is rich with history and I from that time. What? What? Reply with your passphrase to retrieve the program. Oh. I don't. Okay, I don't get it. From the council? Hi, I know this is an unusual request, but I need to speak to someone about Adina Mariam Yusuf, or Amy. It's urgent. There's a connection between her work and the disappearances going around Stone Creek. A few answers is all I need, please. I want nothing more than for this to end. You must want the same thing. Paul Castillo. Oh, it's... Oh, it's from Paul. Hello, Miss Castillo. We thank you for your question. However, I regret to inform you that we're not at liberty to discuss any persons or corporations that may or may not be involved with us at this time. Moving on, it has come to our attention that you are the owner of the domain stonecreekfiles.web. While we appreciate your enthusiasm in our town's history, we find that the information presented is grossly misleading and we request that you remove it in the interest of Stone Creek. We at the council want to ensure the best future for Stone Creek. In your words, you must want the same thing. Regards, Eric. Oh, this is Eric. Okay. Hi, members of the council. Mayor Richard and Eric. Disrespectfully, no. Well, good for you, Paul. I missed one. Oh. From Bulletin to Paul. Blessed day. As many of you know, a beloved member of our congregation, Alex Barry, has gone missing. He has not been seen since his last visit to our church last November on the 11th. While the ongoing investigation has not revealed any new leads, we must remain hopeful that he will be found. That said, we'd like to announce a candlelight vigil after the evening service this coming Sunday. Your attendance and support would be greatly blah blah. Miracle Waters Assembly. No. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is Gwen. Oh my god. Hi, can I ask you a few questions about Paloma? Who's this? Only the police have this number. Please, I just need to clarify some things about Paloma's case. Leave me and my family alone. My sister and I didn't get along, but that doesn't mean I was involved in her disappearance. You have me all wrong. I'm not interested in that conspiracy, and I don't believe you would hurt her. You have one question, so make it count. When did she go missing? February 19, 2022. It was her birthday. She asked me to drop her off at the LC bus stop. Sure just drove her there the whole way. I'm sorry about Paloma, Gwen. Yeah, well, you can do me a favor. Don't pass this number around. Tell the others wherever you found it that it doesn't work anymore. You got it. Okay. Oh, this is Eric from the council. Oh. Paul Castillo, this is Eric Shaw. I work for the Stone Creek Town Council. Sir, you didn't have to drag my name into it. I just write the emails. I mean, you work for the council. That's not why I'm reaching out. I don't give a damn about sites. Hell, if there's a chance you can do something, I want to help. I think I can. I think I can. No, no. Where's the Paul who sent that petty email? I want to talk to him. What the fuck? It doesn't come out very often. Eric, just tell me, when Amy was working with you, did you ever see her paint this? Yes, actually. When things went to shit, it broke her in more ways than one. Amy became real focused on that motif. She designed everything around it, which of course deviated from the council's vision. I think they told her off, but she didn't stop. She just got sneaky and fitted whatever she could in. Fit it whatever she could in the details or off to the side. I saw what she was doing, but it wasn't any of my business. So, what? How many are there? Beats me. They work her all over the place. It's like a fun little game every time I spot one. Everywhere, then it's everywhere. Nowhere to hide. Sir, if you're talking to yourself, I'd like to be left out of it. What? I have to go, Eric. There's something I need to check. Do me a favor, don't look for it. Thanks for your time, and sorry I was petty. I'm over it. Petty Paul needs to come out more. He sounds like fun. No, this conversation. Are you flirting? Are you flirting? Seems that you're flirting a little bit. What are we doing now? Find Amy's full name. Visit Amy's blog. Something has to be explained upon. Okay. Amy. Yep. Our last revival. I think it's time. Do I have to click all of these? Really? What am I looking for? I'm so ready for this game to be over. This is too much reading. Like, I get playing this if you're like, if you don't have anything else to play, like on your phone, because I think this was on, like, you can get it on your phone. But, I mean, that makes sense too, but now I'm just like, no. Yeah. Does feel like I'm supposed to get his chimera, or was it Jabber, back? What? Oh. That needle cleanup guy? Find Amy's full name. I mean, that's scan the video from the Beware the Beldam. Oh. So me just going here. Beware the Beldam. Not alive this early, but actually wakes apart. Not a fan. Hey Monday, how you was it going? Yeah, I didn't sleep much. I didn't sleep much again. I just slept. Wait, 3 or 4 hours. So I'm running on less than 8 hours in 2 days. That's great. Never seen him coming. Ooh. Just what? No. Can I get copyright struck for singing that? I got copyright not struck, but like, there's a thing, like, there's a copyright thing for this game, like a song in this game. I was like, oh, my stream got copyright. Like, it doesn't do anything, you know, it doesn't affect it, but it's like, that's a bit weird. Scan the video from the Beware the Beldam entry. Wait, there's a video? Scan the video from the Beware the Beldam entry. Oh, is that in the blog? No, where's that? Oops. I just wish I could sleep. I tried to nap yesterday. Didn't work. Never fell asleep. Beware the Beldam. Is this one? No. Where was the Beware the Beldam one? Scan the video from the Beware the Beldam entry. Because I assume it's on the blog. Brug. Mistake, the Beldam. Oh, here. Got it. Oh. I missed that. Sorry. Oh. Jesus, it's loud. See, suddenly it's loud.
It's done.
Uh-huh.
I have no choice.
That looks cool.
You are the only one who can help me. You were there in my darkest moment.
Uh-huh.
I felt my pain, and I felt yours. I see you all around Stone Creek.
I ain't got no primer on.
In the wind, in the sun, in the rain. I know you never left, keeping watch so that the same betrayal you experienced can never happen again. Our stories are lost in this town.
Mm-hmm.
We have both been used and discarded. And you led me to this. In this form, your powers will be unlimited.
Unlimited! Yeah, it's weird when I see them actually
When
be
you
real
feel lost
people.
and all is bleak,
Because the pictures look
beware
so
the
weird.
beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown. Otherwise, like her, you will drown.
You did not do that with a spray can, though. No, no.
I am you, and you are I. Become the image of fear. Become the symbol of pain and sorrow.
It's
Let
acting.
everyone know.
Simulacra. So loud, I can't hear shit. Yeah, that's what you wanted. Collection is out, yep. Now what? It's true, this started with Amy. Attach Amy reveal. Come on. She summoned the Beldam for revenge. Screw this. Screw all of it. Amy's plan backfired on her. If that were true, she would be the only one missing. Amy didn't know what she was messing with. That thing has its own agenda. I mean, she summoned it, though. This could have been prevented. Paul didn't have to... I digitized the CD, Rook. You need to watch it. What was on it? Wait, did this use this as an OnlyFans like that? Wait, what was the OnlyFans? Just someone screaming? Like what? Or being like, ah! And then like showing their titties? Like what? I don't think I understand. It's last words. Okay. Oh, it's very loud again.
Hey, Ruby.
Hi. Well, I'm not Ruby.
I don't know how much time I have left.
Do you have like stuff on your
I
shoulder?
hope the phone is safely in your hands and you're looking through it as I speak.
Yeah, I'm watching you on it.
These Beldam hauntings.
Simulacra.
There's more to it. It's not a ghost or
I
specter.
don't know. I play the other games.
It's more than that. It's something else. It's called a simulacra. It's weird. It's a manifestation of digital personas. I've got some documentation on it, and every manifestation is different.
That sucks.
This one derives from the story of the Beldam hauntings, the one that we pass around. A persona that's larger than life, creating a simulacra that's more powerful than anything recorded before. There's no stopping it. But there is a way that we could stop it from harming people. If the simulacra is derived from the stories we tell, maybe we can change the story. If we change the
they're
story,
going
will
this
it
route.
change the manifestation? I've got a plan and a detailed way to execute it. You need the help of Thomas, Damien, and Karen. I've hidden it inside the phone, and this video is the key to unlocking it.
I mean, people like that aren't welcome here. I mean,
Ruby,
if I
you
know, you'd
you
get
are the
kicked
voice
out.
of Stone Creek.
What is that?
Your disdain for the
grrr?
city is clear, but I
Sounds like
hope
there's
you
like
can find it in
a
your
truck
heart
outside.
to finish what I started.
This
You-
dude's acting is a lot of him like touching
It's
his
got to be
hair
you.
to symbol or like to express that he's like, yeah, look at it. Like, oh god,
Good
I'm so
luck.
distressed. I feel bad for shitting on these people, but it's like, this is not a good game. I don't understand like how they made it so much. Like I like these games, but now I'm just like with this game, I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to play more. Like the next one. They need to go back to... Oh, I thought there was something happening to his face. That would have been cool. They need to go back to, like, 1 and 2. I still... Like, 1's the best, of course. But 2 was fun. Oh, hello. Okay. They're just trying too hard for me. The whole charm of the Simulacra games that they're very simple.
I spoke to several people.
But they're trying
Most
to
of
just
them are
make
the
it an
elderly, more in
actual,
touch
like,
with the past.
horror
I
game
can
with...
confirm that the Beldam that we know and
I don't know
fear
how to
now
call
is
it,
a
but,
false
you know, they've
narrative,
added
twisted and
this witch now,
perpetuated by
and,
the
like, she's
loudest
not...
and most influential
The effect
people
is
of
not
this
great.
town over many generations. Crap, my blog. No time for that. What is important is that all of them confirm
They also
that the
showed
true
everything
Beldam
too
is a
early.
kind and gentle woman who, despite being outed and killed, kept her hopeful nature till her demise.
Okay.
Another thing I can confirm is that records are probably scattered around town,
Ugh.
hidden in storage or left forgotten in obscurity,
Well,
except
yeah.
for one. An old artist lane that was demolished and turned into a junkyard.
Hmm?
According to them, a mural of the true Beldam can be found.
The Beldam Rewrite Protocol Statement. The menace that is the Simulacra posing as the Beldam of Stone Creek is an entity that materializes her legend into reality. The current story of the Beldam is untrue, warped over time, and turning her into a malicious spirit. Objective. To neutralize the Simulacra, I will change the collective consciousness of the people of Stone Creek regarding the Beldam by revealing her truth using Atlas. That she was a kind and gentle soul who remained at peace till the very end, but she was snuffed out due to the fear of bigotry. Hopefully, by changing the Beldam story, the Simulacra will have no choice but to follow it. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't have to draw me a picture. I got it. But that's okay. Thank you? Question mark. Okay, method. Step 1. Create a backdoor software known as a kill switch that allows an override script to upload multiple instances of the true Beldam. Fix the person of interest. Fix the known status. Done. Hidden info. Okay. Step 2. Acquire the Atlas override script from Thomas. He is highly protective of this, but he is a reasonable man that can be bought with the right price. President Thomas Ameritech. Pending. Step 3. Seek advice from Karen, a mistress of the night, on how to properly present the true Beldam into a new form. I gave Karen a map on where can we find remnants of the Beldam in its original form, hoping we can use it as a base to start changing the story. Update. I found the earliest interpretation of the Beldam predating anything we have known and hidden in my phone. The map Karen has will be the key to unlocking it. Yeah. Person indicated status ongoing. Okay. I mean, I'm also gonna admit, like, I don't care that much. Oh, web link. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so fiddly. Wait, what? Where did everything go? Yes? So we saw that. Oh, that's the thing we opened. Yeah. Not one. This software changed the balance story. Simple measures, so yeah, I can't remember when I stopped watching Supernatural, but I really liked that show. But yeah, like it just kept going too long. Oh, hey Spaz, how are you? How's it going? What? The Simulacra is using Stone Creek's belief of the Beldam to grow stronger. She's part of our town's history as the villain. Reversing it is impossible. You can't change perception of a centuries-old legend overnight. What evidence did he have that she was a kind and gentle soul? A few people knew about this plan. Damien, Karen, and Thomas. Why have all of them been so unhelpful, I feel them? We spoke to them earlier. Why didn't they mention... Yeah, why didn't he ask me? No, not the point. Steps to Paul's plan is extensive. Looks like some tasks are done and are pending. We don't have all the pieces yet. I'm sorry about Paul, Ruby. Me too. It doesn't feel real. I just keep thinking that I'll see him again, and I heard his voice at the house. There weren't words I could understand, but it felt like all of him had finally gone. How should we split this? I'm sorry, I won't be around for what? I'm sorry, what? What are you doing? Look, ever since my run-in with the bell I feel cornered. Someone's watching me, they're close. I'm next, Rogue. Where are you? Are you safe? She's not safe. No one's safe. Such a fan by every time. Yeah, because I remember, like, oh, this is the last season of Supernatural. Then it came back, and I'm like, I think that's when I stopped watching. Because I had, like, prepared myself. Okay, like, I'm done now. And then it's like, wait, it came back? Is it over now, though? I think, because I haven't seen it, like, being released, so I assume it's over now. It's too late for me, but it doesn't know about you, I think. I'll buy you all the time. I think it knows about me. All the time I can. If it's busy with me, then you can finish what Paul started. I have to go, Rook. Bye. Goodbye. I'll speak to Karen, sure. Complete the protocol, achievement unlocked. Karen will help, please stay. She's offline. What is this? Oh, no spoilers. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I supposed to read all this? Where is I can't. Okay. Resident would greatly urge you to stay indoors, okay? Oh, was there more? Oh. Oh. Karen, I have a video for you. It's Amy. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that they get to go eventually. Oh, wait, I think I did see that. One moment, please. Heavens, this is... Why? You really didn't know what Amy was doing? Never if I did, I would have strayed her from this path. That's one of the worst one in the entire show. Easily, it made me so happy. Aw. I used to watch the, like, blooper reels. Supernatural. I thought they were super fun. I wonder... Oh, God. I wonder, is this why she wanted to hear more tales of the Beldam? She said it brought her comfort, but was it all a lie? Thank you for this. I can't say it brings me peace, but their answers at least. Is that all you wish to tell me? There's more. Do you know about the Beldam rewrite protocol? Is that what he calls it? Paul explained something like that in theory. Paul wanted some advice on stopping the curse. Amy's curse. Oh, Jensen Ackles. That's his name, right? The plays Dean. He was in... Yeah, because that's... What's the other dude's name? Jared Padalecki. Yeah, at least. He was in, like, a commercial for Atomic Heart. But they can be transformed into something else. The symbol is at the center of it. If we alter the curse itself, we might be able to neutralize its effects, repurpose it to not do any harm. If that's it, why haven't you done it yet? Can someone change it back to its original form? With enough knowledge and willpower, they could. Why doesn't no one want to just get rid of this thing? But other than Amy and myself, there's no one in Stone Creek who could do it. Paul always theorized there's more to the Beldam story than what we know now. If that is true, that means the current form of the Beldam is false, and what we're looking for is the true interpretation of her. He was supposed to look for it, and I'm not sure if he ever did. He sent me some sort of progress, but it looks incomplete. What did he send you? I got overfishing, hemophilia. Oh, I was like, what's overfishing hemophilia? Hemophilia. God, that sounds so Swedish then. The secretly shipped in the vampire. Okay. But that's nice. That's good. This is a blah blah blah. It said the map of town with some scribbles and a few locations. I don't really understand. What is a true form? Rumors have it that she is a kind and gentle soul. That's what Paul said. Even in her last days, she never saw ill of the ones who wronged her, murdered her. It's what inspired me to alter the tale you found to reach me. Why not just make a new story? That would unleash more danger. Truth, I can't speak. Truth is what drives curses. Too many too many words. Even warped in its current form, the anger design is based on real feelings, but it is possible. I would need some sort of imagery, a representation of the real Beldam to form the ritual again. Then the Beldam would be made into benevolent force. Or I can tweak the curse, redirect the Beldam to a new target. The Richardsons, the town council, the wicked. So I get to choose? With her true form, she'll be harmless? That is correct, the curse will still exist. At most, people might report some ghost sightings here and there. But her presence won't be as destructive as it is now. Redirect the Beldam towards the council. What about the others? I will make it so she only wields her will against those who wronged her. Leave it to me. Amy is young, emotional. She unleashed her rage to the entire town. Perhaps perhaps you could remedy that. The town's owed justice. So stick to the plan. Find the true one. Yeah, I don't think I should sick the Beldam on the council. You know, I've lived all my life in Stone Creek. It's likely where I'll spend my last moments as well. So much time here, and I've lived most of it blinding myself to its faults. Well, I can't pretend anymore. I can't pretend that this town isn't poisoned, that it doesn't force people into extremes. I can't pretend that my friend didn't lose her life as a result of it. That anger she felt at the end, I've had it in me, tucked away. Now I feel every ounce of it. Redirecting the Beldam to the corrupt leaders of this town will be justice. No! Happened to Amy was tragic, but that won't help you. Welcome back, Shauna. This person has switched completely how they speak and everything now. It's not for me, it's for everyone we lost. Think about it. Stone Creek would be a better place. No, no one would be driven to desperation again, not like Amy. We could prevent that. The suffering ends here. No, Amy was innocent. She made a choice. Making the Beldam a weapon. Well, yeah, don't make the Beldam a weapon, please. There's a chance it might. Oh, am I a fool? The Beldam, your words, they have weight. It would be a wretched thing to use her as they have. I have the power to turn the tides of this town. But the answer is unclear. I'm conflicted. Amy and Paul wouldn't want more pain. Let's finish the plan. Yeah. You're right. I let my weakness get the best of me. Bless you for making me realize this. Nothing could forgive my actions otherwise. You're doing the right thing. Alright, let me transfer the document Paul sent me. It's a map with a note on it. I'm not sure what to make of it. Perhaps you do. What? Track the path to the true. Oh! Disappeared. Yeah. Not sure what it means. Linking on Atlas, there isn't such feature on the app. Paul's version of Atlas can do that. Oh, you got physical therapy, Shauna? Nice. Also, that's what it means. Perhaps you should look into the missing person reports from those locations and line them up somehow, based on when they disappeared from the oldest case to the latest. Wait, perhaps you should look into the missing person reports from those locations, line them up. So sure, I can do that. Oh God, do I have to do that? I don't remember because I have no doubts in your talent. So now I have to link things up from when they disappeared in the right order. Oh my God, I don't remember this. I don't know this. Passes. What? Oh, Jesus. Get the kill switch app, obtain the Beldam component, gain access to this. A lot of things now. Ruby's got the balance. Up to you to continue Paul's plans. Talk to Karen, but yeah. Send the Jabber prototype. Find the passphrase on Paul's blog and enter it on the passphrase website. Okay, I'll do that. Wait, there's another chat? Oh, actually I can use some insight. Okay. I will do my best. Let's see. Based on these locations, I'm familiar with 3 of them. A friend who went to church mentioned they were praying for someone who went missing. That was November. I recall a missing poster at the library when I was borrowing some books. That was in mid-December, I believe. I know a volunteer search party deployed near the fountain. That was early January. Unfortunately, I cannot help with the cases at the park or the bus stop. Perhaps Powell tried to contact the families for information. The local paper might have insight as well. They keep frequent reports on these. Well, hopefully this aids you enough. I can guess the other two, yeah. I'm grateful for your assistance. Okay, so what did you say? I think I have to write this down. I'll just take a picture of it. So church, November. Oh my god. Oh god. Generally, and then it was the park or the bus stop. Okay. So I'm connecting things now, right? No, not that one. So wait, so church, that one, I guess. Oh no, not that. How did I do this? Yeah, I'm done. Church and then library. And fountain. And then like bus stop and park. Okay, so park and bus stop. What? Am I not supposed to do this? Okay, I don't think I understand. Once again, I don't understand. I should look into the missing person reports from notifications and line them up somehow based on when they disappeared from the oldest case. Also, I need to find Paul's passphrase from his website. Stay strange. Elm beads. Maybe. Access fortune. Strange symbols. Oh yeah, I have downloaded that. Build I mean, is passphrase something like you have the rhyme, but I don't think it's that long. Ugh, God. Stone Creek is rich with history and legends that are equal parts weird. Should you forget the icons? Make the passphrase site. What is this? What? Complete the phrase. Select the correct 4 words. Oh. Promise. Beldam Ritual Stone Creek? I don't know. Do they have to be in right order? Complete. Yeah, it has to be a phrase. Ritual Lake, but no. Oh, God. Listen, I'm gonna look this up too. I can't. A Shrek, there's no boa for my. Aw, Tiny, did he not sleep like well again? I think they chose the same thing I did for Karen. Oh, they're trying to do the thing I did, connecting the route. Did not work out. Oh. I mean, I could just put on some music while I'm just waiting. Oh, God. It is quite annoying that no one has like a good walkthrough for this game anywhere. I have to like scrub through the whole like walkthrough video. I don't know, Tyan. Do you think you're ill or something? Because if this is not how it usually is, then something's changed, obviously. And you might need to look that up. I got my groceries. Oh, I also got, give me a sec. I got some American culture with my groceries. Look, Betty Crocker. Never tried. I've heard good things. Triple chocolate chunk brownie mix. I don't know, like, is it white chocolate? Because it looks like it's white chocolate, or is it nuts in it? No artificial flavors or preservatives. Yeah, apparently there's several like these different ones. So I'm gonna try it. Seems easy enough. This person still has not solved anything. Wait, has she? Stay. I think she's dead. I don't know. Oh, was Betty Crocker a real person? They dry out faster than Scratch Made, though. Okay, I thought you were making a joke because I read that as something else first. That's why I went up. I mean, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I mean, how much does this make? It's very heavy. I just feel like it's gonna make a lot of brownies. That means I'm gonna have to finish them very fast if they dry out. Feels like if you cover them well enough, I don't know. So, wait, did this person solve this? Because they moved on somehow. Oh, they did. What did they do? Assembly. Library. Okay, let me do that. Assembly, library. What next? Bus stop. Oh, hey, Rabbit, show you. How's it going? Oh, that's what Karen said, that there's like months in between. Oh, that's why. Okay, and then park. And then salvage. Do I have that? I don't think I have that one. I'm missing one. Oh my lord. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. The truth. I need something for this. Let me just try. Ghirardelli has the best friend. It's not like a mixed bag. I don't think we have Ghirardelli. Oh! Okay, here we go. Thank you. What was it? It was assembly, library, bus stop, park, salvage, I think. No, okay, shit. Oh my god, which was it? It was definitely, okay, assembly. Come on. Assembly, library, yeah. Assembly, library, yeah. A fountain, I missed a fountain. Fountain and dead? Bus stop? Oh, yep. I don't think park is part of it. Down salvage. Okay. So that should do something. Let me pause. But that's what they did. Wait, is it going through the center? Wait. Oh. No. So assembly, yes. No. Yes. fountain. Yes. Yes. Then feels like I missed something, but what did I miss? Okay, I'm very confused. Let me look again. Assembly, library. I'm looking at this video. Fountain. Bus stop. Oh, the park. I missed the park. I didn't think the park was part of it, but apparently it is. Okay. I kind of stuffed my freezer with vegetables with my groceries. I was like, oh, and I also got some mincemeat. So my freezer is like stuffed to the brim with like I didn't think I had broccoli. Now I have so much broccoli because I then realized, oh, I did have broccoli. Yeah, Deeves doesn't have much of a sweet tooth. He's told us. Let's take it for at least a week or so in the fridge. Okay. I think we only have like what's American stuff is just like Betty Crocker. Otherwise, we have our own Swedish ones. Yes. We're finishing the plate on Mars. But yeah, like how much does this make? Like I said, it's very heavy. How many servings? Oh, they actually have instructions in Swedish. Not that I need it, but 20 by 20 lightly greased square tin. We don't have square tins. That's an American thing. We have rectangular tins. Also, on the picture, that looks like a rectangular tin, like up there. You can barely see it. Yeah, because I've seen those, like, you have brownie pans in the US that's just like a square. We don't have, I've never seen that here. It's just, no. Hey, Lieutenant, where's it going? And I definitely don't own that. But yeah, how many? Oh, chocolate fudge brownie mix with white, dark, and milk chocolate pieces. Ooh, that does sound really good. Might be too much chocolate for me, though. Oh, it's General Mills. Okay. Yeah, how many? How many servings? Shouldn't that say? Oh, serve 16. Jesus, it was right there. All rectangle square, though. I mean, no, they're rectangles. Must be technical. But yeah, we just don't have those like exactly square pans. Those are not a thing here. I've never seen one. Hey, Levi's I think it's kind of rad that you have that. I'm not gonna lie, like it looks cool as fuck. I don't think it's good that it happened though. Okay, so talk to Karen about this. I get it. That true Belgium. 23 by 33. I don't know. Like in this, it just says to get a 20 by 20 centimeter lightly greased square tin. It does say that, like, I'm impressed that they have actually, it's like, it is for Europe. It's not just some imported thing, because it's in both, it has instructions in Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, and Finnish. And it's also in Celsius and centimeters. Oh, Jesus, what is it? I didn't look. Heaven, she's beautiful. I never knew that this was the true representation of her, the Beldam. What a shame that people's fear warped her to the twisted image we know today. You will see the light again. Just a moment, please. What? Did you make this? What is this? A mark of the simulacra attached to the image and narrative of the true Beldam. So you just made this? I'm so confused. I hope the stars give you peace, Karen. Yeah, I don't know how big our paths usually are, Rapage. Because they have, and they will many foreign. Achievement unlocked, true Beldam toll. One of which it, farewell, my fate's with you all the way. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, another chat. Oh. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. I want candy. I'm looking, but I want candy. No? Okay. Paul, are you there? Paul's gone, Ruby. You know this. That's not true. He's here. Paul, you're here. Dun dun dun. This is it. Our last case. Are you okay? She's not okay. I think you saw something more in me, something good. You tried to bring it out with this journey. It didn't work, Paul. Good isn't a switch, Paul. Good is a choice. Hey, Deeps. How are you? How's the day going? Ah, why did my voice break? You're confused, Ruby. You're inside the house? Yeah. And I want to get out of Stone Creek. That's what I choose. You know that. So why do you keep saying it? Snap out of it. The doctor's a woman.
You keep saying it's you.
What?
I'm not the person you think I am, Paul.
Oh, you're the Simulacra.
The story is all I'm after. It's my only way out. I was never gonna give it up that easily.
Uh-huh.
If you wanted Stone Creek safe, you should have asked someone else.
You asked me. I did not ask you. You asked me to do this. Okay. Karen gave me a new symbol to rewrite the Beldam. Didn't you hear me? It's useless. I will check with Thomas next. Saving. Okay. Oh, Thomas. What? I've got okay. Thomas, I need something from you. What are we, friends? Oh, Jesus. I couldn't tell by the third degree you were giving me. Our business is done. Why are you back? Did Paul ever tell you about the Beldam rewrite protocol? Yeah, it does, Latina, but this game is much less, like, scary. Beldam 1? Why does that sound familiar? Oh no, the last time I saw him got into an argument about this is by far the worst game of them all. Like, it's just going down. Quality is just going down for me. Or like fun, I guess. Paul was trying to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I got into an argument about it. Paul was trying to tell me about some symbol and his plan to stop it. He said to save Stone Creek, he needed access to mirror servers so he could run a program to wipe every trace of it. When I wouldn't listen, he got upset. That was the end of it. Now I realized that he wasn't asking for permission. Paul went through with it, didn't he? Even if he did, he never gave it to anyone. But I'm still supposed to be grateful there's an exploit in my service thanks to him. That bastard, being all honorable and crap. You can't have access. Mirror is on the verge of a massive growth. Kind of in the test when that was being built. I mean, yeah, they're pretty cheap, but I thought it was fine. Oh, that's why this game lags sometimes, because it's not, you can't turn on VSync. It's currently running in 119 FPS. I haven't noticed that until now. And I have the FPS counter up. This with you can run the minutes on the version of mass growth. Say this town, not to mention the missing employees, is hindering that. There's no room for mistake unless there might be something to make this a mutual exchange. I have a proposition for you. This game is also so quiet. It's just like nothing. And the audio mixing is absolutely terrible. I'm listening. Finally, there's some sense in you after all. Mirror's in talks with Jabber about a partnership. Paul was supposed to design a prototype to secure the deal. Without it, all falls apart. As luck would have it, he took it with him when he left. If you could find a program and send it to me, I'll give you full access to our servers. Go wild. Save the town. Do what you want. Just like that was the catch. I think 1 was good and like creepy and scary. Because it's like you hadn't seen it before really. And then 2 was just kind of fun. Because it's so campy. No catch. I may be a hard sell, but I'm not a monster. This game is just bad. The Jabber deal is integral to securing Mirror's future. Imagine connecting all that is special about Stone Creek to the rest of the world. Tourism, talent, exports, you name it. Who knows? If things go well, an acquisition might be on the table. I can only see how this benefits you. I won't lie and pretend I won't stand to profit from this, but look at the bigger picture. With Jabber, Mira's position will be solidified as the lifeblood of this town. Paul was on board the project since the start, but he pulled back last minute. Now that we're both in a little conundrum, we can help each other out. So I'll ask you again, we can get Paul's prototype. Don't think Paul might have a reason. You can't help yourself, can you? You really can't. That's the nature of survival. Can't change it no matter what you do. Look, there are tons of small towns in this country. No one remembers them, left on their own to run in their little corners. Paul and I believe this town can be special, that there is a future for us. I can't back out of this just because he's afraid of whatever monster of the week he's found. Don't use Paul to justify yourself. Yeah, Thomas. I mean, we wanted the same thing. We just had different methods. You might not believe this. Paul and I share the same vision. We wanted to reinvigorate this town. You're going behind his back to do it, Thomas. Isn't Paul dead? Just like you did mine with the exploit, right? Keeping score won't get us anywhere. Wow. Maybe Paul's heart was in the right place, but his actions have put everything in jeopardy. The prototype, the deal, is the key to the town's future. I need it. He knew that. You don't need it. This is the town's future or yours. We get it. Let's move on. They're one and the same. You don't understand the position I'm in. Paul was the mastermind behind Mirror Tech software. Without him, we're finished. But the prototype can springboard a new opportunity. It's a lifeline for me to save Mirror, save my team, save the vision. Maybe you need a different vision. This is what we worked for. I can't, no. They said I was delusional to start a tech company in this town, but I knew it was the right choice. Stone Creek is a special place made exceptional by the people here. I'm proud of how far we've come. When the mayor wanted to turn Stone Creek into a tourist destination and offered to fund Mirror's growth, it was perfect. Paul was hesitant, but I convinced him this is how we do it. I want to honor that one last time. I thought you wanted to be... Okay. You're lying to yourself and you know it. I don't think he is lying to himself, though. He's just telling us, like... I don't know. I can't believe I'm... Sorry, you made your point. I'll do it. You'll do what? Don't play dumb. I give you access to Mirror servers. Ooh! Truth is, Mayor Richardson won't give us success on our terms. He threatened to pull funding unless we raked in profit ASAP. All they care about is their pockets, not Stone Creek. You're right, Paul's right. Mira... Oh, Jesus Christ. Would it find another way? It's just admitting defeat is... I'm ashamed. Well... Unsupported fight type. Okay. So he does have a heart. Ugh. Stop gloating, it's unbecoming. Use it well, would you? Goodbye. Atlas override completed. Achievement unlocked. Oh, it's Ruby again. There's a different way this can end, Rogue. She showed me. Nothing has to be destroyed. It's in your head, Ruby. Yeah, no, I'm listening. You're Ruby. You're taken. Don't worry, she can see inside of yours too. Gross. Resisting won't fix this. Won't fix Stone Creek. Won't fix me. It only disappears if I disappear. It's lying to you. Then does it bring me so much peace? You're invited to witness the end, Rook, and finally leaving Stone Creek. Where are you going? Don't click and all. Ruby, you there? Ruby. Damien's the last one. Let's finish this. Even since we talked briefly about Persona yesterday, I've been having that song stuck in my brain. It is a good song now. There's a powerful way to stop the symbol. Can't eat candy when I'm playing this game. Eat insect, it's you! Didn't I tell you to leave me out of this? I gave you everything about Jeff. What more do you want? Something about a kill switch app? No, don't know anything about that. Maybe you're mistaking me for another Florida State Damien. Alright, you got me. This person is the most fun one. After Jeff. Oh, God. I tried to swallow it too fast. That's what she said. After Jeff, Paul told me all about it. Something about forcefully releasing the real image of the Beldam on Atlas. All I know is that he wrote some sort of software to do it, but it needs the other parts to work. What other parts? There are some things I can't get my hands on that Paul was persistent about. Thanks, though. Cheers. Now I have soda. Soap. It's so weird that drinking conch and having these candies, it does taste exactly like soap. It is very, very strange. Tell you, God. There's something I can't get my hands on about a backdoor script into Atlas. There's no way of getting that unless Thomas hands it over himself. That is some sort of long forgotten records about the Beldam. I can't recover anything that was burned out or buried. I mean, I get that. I know you're not magic. Why can't you tell me about the app? Sophisticated piece of tech it is. It's a deployment tool that enables users to replace any instance of images or videos throughout social media. Wow. Actually, the app should be preloaded on his phone. We just need to know how to find it and access it. Paul mentioned he gave you a key. A key? He didn't give me any key. All he gave me notes, documents, contacts. Wait a minute. I remember now. Why didn't I see it before? Fucking smiling. I think I know how to access the app. So hand it over. I'm getting to it. God. So one of the stuff Paul sent me was a contact. It was just a word, not even a name, telling me that it's a way to access a killer app. So now you know exactly what Paul said. It's like, what key? And we're talking about killer app, but now you figured out now. Okay. I mean, I thought he was referring to the next coming of Jabber or something. I didn't think he meant an actual killer app. Okay. You know, to kill the Beldam. Kind of a stretch, but okay. A stretch? You need to learn some form of subliminal messaging. Could save your life one day. What? This is so cool. It's as if his will compels those around him to finish what he started. Are you done? Yes. No. Perhaps. Oh. Oh, not this fucking shit again. Oh. If my memory serves me right, when he asked how to access it, he said, "Think of me when you want to access it." He gave me a wink as he said it, so that must mean something. Clarification, me as in Paul, not Damien. Some help would be great. It's all coming together. What could it be? Is it a cipher, a code word, an anagram? Or maybe think of me as in put his details in the contact itself. Can it be that simple? Good luck, bud. There's some chatter in my squishmallow and I got it. Wait, what am I putting in? So, what's Paul's last name? Oh, what was his address? Oh, shit. Is it Edic? No, it's Lake something. Shit. Oh, God. But it's Paul. Okay, so Paul. Oh my God. What? Can we find it on his Paul Castillo? Oh my God. Yeah. But okay, where does he live? What does it say here? Okay. Mail. Does it say Vanguard? No. Oh, Ruby's talked about it though. Can I search in this? Oh God. No. I heard that. Says okay, because she mentioned the address before. Da-da-da. About that, no, it's too. Oh shit! What? Did it scroll down again? No. Episode. Oh Jesus! Pause house. 111 Etting Street. Okay. Oh shit! Wrong. Paul Castillo. 111 Etting Street. I don't know. Paul Castillo on Etting Street. What? Is it the wrong thing? What do you want here? Paul's photo. There we go. That's the scars, and people see me, I look like an absolute fucking unit, but in reality, I was just dumb as a kid. That's where most pickle. What's it going? Do you want to be called Pickle or One Punch? I could call you both if you want to. It's a bit long though. Gotta put this on the floor or my mix. Jesus, I keep hitting my mic. Pickle. Okay, I do think Pickle's cuter. Description. Oh. Wait, what? Is this what I'm doing? What's that, Pickle? How are you doing? How's it going? Was that it? No, is that true face? What am I doing? Atlas over what? I don't even. Oh, okay. Protocol ready. Awaiting voice activation. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like pulling things in here and seeing what happened. What? The app needs a final activation code. It's your voice. What is Ruby's voice? It stays not stir on notification or block. Try again later. Ruby is handled. It depends on you. Answer me. Answer me. You're the final piece of the puzzle. You send a voice message, and I mean, just grab one of the old ones. Oh, it's gonna be scary. Oh, okay. Oh, Deeps, I'll post it. I didn't think you wanted to use it, Deeps. Or do you want to just check prices? I mean, it's just Aniva.com. Not sponsored. Wish I were. I'd buy all my games there. Oh shit.
Hey,
Hello.
you're here.
Oh, you're welcome, Deeps. Thank you, Shanna.
I made a mistake.
Oh shit.
But I can end it, Rook. You see that it's for the best.
How are you transmitting this?
I'm not afraid anymore. I feel clarity. You should have felt it too by now. Don't deny its voice.
Shauna, welcome back
Let it
again.
through.
No,
can
not
see
you
it in
too.
your
Tell me
eyes.
where you are.
I can't do that, Rook. But I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Huh?
My pursuit was flawed.
Okay.
In trying to escape Stone Creek, I've become a symptom of the plague that haunts it. And the only way to move forward is to disappear.
Uh-huh. That seems like I'm
Left only as a memory, and soon, nothing.
Listen, boss man work.
Say his name!
Oh.
Stone Creek was doomed from the start. Keeping it alive only damned anyone who tried. If this town and everyone in it wants to see itself to its end, then who am I to deny their wish?
I mean, they are kind of dead? I
am
don't know if she's dead. I
part of
still
it.
don't really understand this too much.
Let me fade into nothingness.
Running is in the air, so you need to face this. Oh yeah, Pickle. Eneba seems like a very shady site, and because I talked to
Don't know
Deeps
how.
about this before.
What if I screw up
Because
again?
if you like Google it, like how Eneba gets their keys, it's not illegal in any way, but depending on how you feel about some things, I guess it may not be the most moral. I don't know, because I still don't understand how they get the keys.
seen the damage
but
I can
it's
do.
not a shady site in the fact that
Remember
like
Morgan? What I made you do to her?
all the games work. I bought so many games.
No one
there.
deserves that. No one
Never
deserves
been
that.
an issue.
I should have paid more attention.
But I get if
People
people
were
find
vanishing.
the site, just like looking at the site, it looks a bit shady.
They look at me to honor their stories. To tell their truth.
But it's not like piracy or anything. It is actually legal
Instead?
and stuff.
I valued my own ambition over their cries for help.
You can use it for good.
That's what I keep telling myself. The truth is, all I wanted was a way out of town.
Uh-oh. Maybe I picked the wrong thing.
I was blinded.
Oh, I don't recognize
I
that
forgot
one.
who I was.
Yeah, I just go to Eneva. I haven't found a site that has better prices. And a site that I trust, I guess.
Stone Creek doesn't feel like home anymore.
Because there are a lot of sites with
It's
codes.
a town of two hearts. Its
But
leaders
a lot of them are
bending
not great.
everyone to their vision, while the people get torn apart. How can I save a town that's so torn at its core?
How long are we doing this?
I can't continue anymore.
You don't have to, I don't really care.
Let Stone Creek fight for its own soul.
Then forget the town, stay for the people here, sure.
Is it really that easy?
Oh god. I thought this
People?
would be faster to finish. Italian, this is so loud, so the
I
goose honks barely
am
scared
the
me
voice
because
of the
they're
people.
like kind of lower. Oh. Oh yeah, I got something from Green because when you buy from Eneba, I bought something via Green Man Gaming through Eneba. It worked out, but Green Man Gaming was the worst part of that process. Or like how you activated it via that or something. I'm here, I'm not leaving you. Ooh, that's cool though. Kind of looks like a Superman. I'm not leaving. I think they're saying the Simulacra here. We are something. We are you.
With me. Everything is slipping away.
Ruby Myers, it's you. It's got to be you. I should have said the other thing. Oh well. No. I'm not Paul.
Is that you?
No.
Do you think I can do this?
Yeah. But I'm not Paul though.
Join us.
Uh-oh. Well, I got a bad ending.
It's getting harder
Oh,
to think.
maybe not. They're really dragging this out.
Embrace your sins.
Yeah, I'm good.
I need to get out of here.
I'm right here. You won't go through this alone. Oh, I should say it helped me defeat this thing. No, we really don't want to join them. It's like, Ruby, fucking snap out of it.
I'm difficult,
You are difficult.
but I'm not alone. My decisions, my faults,
Yeah, it's just like, I'm kind of bored.
I set them up. Still more running.
Oh, good. Radical acceptance.
Look.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with that, but... Oh, God. Come on!
Not you. You were the face of a ghost. Unable to exist without something to latch onto. You're a fucking fool! A parasite!
Oh my gosh, so
You
loud.
have no power here! Now
Also-
get out of my head!
I like that she's peeking the mic. Like in the game.
What happened? Rook, you were there.
You're safe,
got
you're
me
with
out.
me! I don't even know where you are. Are you in Paul's house? You're safe, you're with me. I don't think she's safe.
I don't know what to say. You pulled me back.
Yeah, can we get this over with? We have stuff to do.
Thank you.
That's what partners are for! This is what the mystic told us. Or the mistress of the night.
Thanks for believing in me.
She was like, oh, you gotta trust each other and everything
Okay, I
will
hate
work
to spoil the
out.
moment, but there's something that we gotta do. The Beldam? No,
Just
that
spoiled the
thing.
moment. Lady, you've been monologuing
Stone Creek
for
is just
minutes.
the beginning. Okay? If we
Okay.
don't finish what Paul started, it's gonna start consuming everything.
Say your name is Kate.
Where were we?
Can we get this over with, please? This is taking much longer than I thought it would.
This is...
Just say your name.
right. Paul's plan to save us from the Beldam. To save all of us.
Yeah? That's what I've been telling you. Oh.
Ruby Myers.
There we go. Kill switch voice input recognize.
That's it, right? Okay, let's not muck around anymore. Execute the plan, and we'll meet at the HQ. We've got so much to talk about. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm already at the HQ. I've never left, I think. Oh! Password acquired, Ruby saved, achievement unlocked. Oh! Jesus, was okay. I guess we're at the end now? What's happening? I'm not reading all this. It's like it's moving too fast for me to read anyway. Oh, the Richardsons are out of the council. And like 7 months since someone got taken. The Beldam rewritten. I did a good. As the new tale of the Beldam spreads on Atlas, residents of Stone Creek dig deeper into its origins. Some recall stories passed down by elders. When pieced together, corroborates the account. Evidence of this is also found in old journals and secret documents originating from the time period. Centuries of lies now dispelled, Stone Creek witnesses the Beldam in her truth, and they embrace her once more. No longer a symbol of fear and malice, the Beldam represents hope and belonging. Under her light, the Simulacra is transformed into a benevolent presence in Stone Creek. Over time, the disappearances grind to a halt. The missing are never found, but the town remembers them dearly. A memorial is constructed in their honor so their memory may live on. Town reborn. That's some cool art. Due to the mismanagement of investments and poor handling in the missing purchase cases, the council is driven out of Stone Creek. The town's future is left uncertain, but only for a breath. New leadership takes hold, consisting of individuals from all parts of Stone Creek. Together, they make good use of the town's natural beauty and rich lore to attract business. The people and the town's identity remain at the forefront of every arrangement. Stone Creek fulfills its potential and becomes the town that was promised long ago. A new purpose. With Ruby freed from the grasp of the Beldam, the Simulacra, she woes, I can't talk today, a new purpose to use her voice for others. Ruby no longer sees Stone Creek as a place to escape from, but a place like any other with its own faults and charms, filled with people whose struggles mirror her own. Now Ruby writes more than the stories she wants. She writes the stories that need to be told. Her writing becomes a source of inspiration for the town, and Stone Creek is better for it. When an opportunity presents itself for Ruby to leave Stone Creek, the moment isn't like what she expected. Though excited, Ruby finds herself conflicted, knowing she's found something worth staying for. Okay. Can I skip this? Thank you. Skip. Great, I'm done. Bye. That was Simulacra 3. Also so dark. Sorry. I think the sun... We'll see. That should help. It actually didn't help as much as I think. Thought it did. No, it's not Kevin. It's just like natural sunlight. But I had my blinds down because the sun was down. Oh my god, that game. Yeah, we still have Jeff. But now we're going to Dead by Daylight then. Yeah, this game was not good. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's just in Kevin. I mean, yeah, I could just bring my blinds up though. Save some electricity. Save some energy. Oh yeah, I was uninstalling. I was gonna uninstall Simulacra. That was what I was doing. Oh, did you start? Let's say, did you start playing Ghostwire? I was surprised it was such a small install. It's like 26 gig. I mean, I'm just streaming like an hour more. Because, yeah, this took much longer to finish than I thought it would. I thought it was like right at the end yesterday. Apparently not. Good thing I stopped. Oh yeah, on Masochist Mondays, I think I'm gonna try and finish Pentiment. Because I want to finish that game. I just like... Yeah, but I need a reason to finish it. Because like, it's just laying around. I haven't opened it. No, I opened it once and like almost immediately stopped playing it. So I need to stream it, otherwise I won't finish it. So the coming Masochist Mondays will be that. Just so I can get through it. And it is a bit masochistic. Because still a lot of reading. There's still several hours left. Oh yeah, Megami, Ghostwire Tokyo is on Game Pass now, today. So if you have it, it's free. Well, you know, kind of. It's kind of free. Yeah, it came out today. I mean, I don't know, Levitate None, you've had all day to do it. Yeah, it came out today. What came out? Oh, Sean, that's nice. We're gonna do something fun. Get more ice cream. Oh, get seafood. Oh, nice, Sean. I only have killer dailies. I am very unhappy about this. Because I have been logging in every day to check and switch them. Like, even bad survivor ones I keep, I'm just getting killer ones. I hate it. So now I have to play killer. I really don't want to. I know you know I don't want to, but here we are. To play hit for the effect. Okay, yeah. What do I have here? Oh, I have Hysteria. Oh, I needed Oppression though. Colubrine versus Oppression. But I play things fun. No. Hysteria is pretty good though with Plague, isn't she? It is injured by enemies. Only suffer. The question is, do I want... I probably want Plague thing more than Hysteria. And then I'll get Oppression. Yeah, I just feel like I get less survivor dailies than killer ones. I feel like there is actually, like, I do get less survivor ones than killer ones. It's always felt that way. I don't know if I don't know if there's any stats on that. Oh, I didn't know you were back to working. Because I think, like, I thought you were, since you... Oh, we're up against a TTV. I thought you had some time off again now. Great, Shinobi and I are playing games. Oh, but that's nice, Shauna. Green gift? Wait, what, Pickle? What's green? Wait, what's green gift? I'm gonna be rusty. Oh, I don't know, Pickle. Yeah, Enigma isn't great at like typing out exactly what there's like. If you click in on something, you gotta read. It's just a title, and it's be like, oh, it's global, and like for what platform. Like, it's not great at writing descriptions or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I have not seen it. Statutory sick pay. It's not so. Ooh, Jesus. So if I pay 16 for the year, cash is. Oh, I'm sorry, let me see now. Yeah, wait. So my dailies, I just need to hit them when they're max infected, right? That was my daily, right? Like, I don't care. I just want to do my daily. Listen, I got fast charge. I got fast charge. Ooh! Glyph. Hurrah! I was expecting a flashlight in my face. But I got Lightborn, bitches. Because I know what the meta is. I'm up with the kids. Ming! Oh god, the sun's coming in now. Stop it! And I opened the blind! God damn it. I can't see anything. I have to close my blind again. Oh, I hear you. Sprint burst, huh? I can still hit you from here. Yeah, keep running. You know your infection rate goes up when you run, right? Go ahead. I'm good with this. Come on. Oh, almost. Oh, I use Lightborn all the time. You kind of have to nowadays. Dead hard? Those. Oh, you weren't fully infected. I should have kept Hysteria. Perfect. Yeah, I should have kept Hysteria. Dead hard? Oh, you did that. You waited so long. I didn't think you had it. Good job. Like, I saw you watching, but yeah, you waited for a long time. Oppression. Are you healing yourself? Okay. Oh! I didn't even know it was a power play. Oh yeah! Wait, did I not have damage on me? Wow, I'm confused. I'm not keeping up. Yep, what a sprint burst. You got her down. Hope you feel good about yourself. Ben, you gotta mend, dude. I know you've been running around, but you gotta mend. There you go. Me. So that's... How many hits are that? 3? I need to kick this one. Oppression! Oh, it was so good. Fuck, follow by. It's an issue no one's curing themselves, because I'm getting no damage from it. I mean, 100 pounds a week, that would be great. If I had that, not gonna lie. Come on. Oh, TTVers. Do it again. Okay. I don't know if she was trying to do a head on. Because I was like, okay. Oh, someone did heal. Okay. Good. Oh, I need to kick this gem. Oppression! Maybe I need one more. Oh no. Oh, they finished that one. I'm not paying attention. I need to close my blind. It is so bright in here. Can't see jack shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe we want to keep oppression. But yeah, I've forgotten to like try and infect all the gens. Wow. So there was. So wait, it was over here, right? Hi. Oh, that's Jack. Oh, you ran? Okay. They'll probably get out. But it's fine. I don't know if I got all my hits, though. I got 2! One of you get out. Hello. Yeah, you better run, lady. Yeah, run. Oh, sorry. I assume they're gonna get that guy down, though. Oh my god. Ben, it's all on you, dude. Yeah, like, I'm a bitch, but listen. The fact that I can. Ben, are you getting anyone? I think Ben's probably at the other door. I can't see anything. Oh, no, there you are. Yeah, you better go. Ben, are you going? Where are you, Ben? I should hear you if you run. Oh, there you are. I mean, I can do this all day, buddy. Okay. I'll take it. You want to trade these? Sure. But the fact is, this is a TTV person. They're gonna try and style and save this guy, I guess. Oh, he's unaliving himself. That's fine. Oh, you were already infected. Sorry, that was rude. Boop, 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 boom. I don't know if I did my daily. Oh, I gotta close my blind. Oh my god. Is the hatch closed? No. Okay. Let's see if they complain. I mean, Claudia got down. She's fine. I got a glyph. It's semi-fun. Oh, okay. GG, guys. Have a nice day. I didn't do I need to do one more match. I need to keep, I think I want to keep Hysteria on. Yeah, Megami, they actually look like normal gumballs. They're usually not. Oh, I needed one more hit. Oh. So, God. But, Oppression versus Hysteria, though. Because I kind of need Call O'Brien. Oh god. Maybe I should switch plaything for Hysteria. And see how that goes. I liked having both Hysteria and plaything because it was just fun. Oh my god, what? I was like, where's H? There you are. Yeah, but like if there's a charm that's I think it's from a clown thing, or it's like it looks like KFC. I want that charm. But there's like fingers sticking out. So I'm surprised these gun balls look normal. I mean, I should go up against pretty low MMR survivors considering I don't play killer. The reset is tomorrow. A finger is like chicken fingers. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's more also because Clown has the lore of like he likes eating people's fingers. So I just assumed it was something with that. But yeah, it makes more sense with the chicken fingers. Ooh, streamers. And of course the sun's kind of gone away now. But I mean, I just gotta hit one more that's fully infected now. I do have to Mori someone with Hag, which I'm not happy. That's the, like, the other one's like, okay, hit 4 people, you know. It's like, okay. But the Mori ones are, ugh. That's clicking fingers? Oh, Italian. Oh, but now the sun coming out again. Now is on that tomorrow. Tomorrow. The dog. I can't see anything. So what I like to do here is I like to open this door up. And the one upstairs. Oh my god, yeah, the sun's right in my... Oh! Yes! Furrio! Gotta get those glyphs. And this one. They love this one. Oh yeah, and that one should be is pretty good to open as well. I can't see it. The sun's actually in my eyes. Great. Plop. Oh my god, lag. Oppression! Where'd you go? There you are. To be honest, this door's pretty good to open as well. Wow, you're running far, lady. Oh, you have a flashlight with these people, huh? See, I think they got, like, difficult skill checks for oppression. And I'm surprised they didn't try the flashlight, man. Dead hard? Okay. Well, oh yeah. Well, what are the changes coming to Dead Hard? Also, I'm done with my daily. I don't really have to kill anyone else. I'll like play around. But yeah, like what's the new deal with Dead Hard? I do like to open all of these random ones. I'm just like passing through. I don't have my eerie add-on. So I can see them vomit. Oh, where did you go? Oh? Did you go this way? Oh, there. Hi, Meg. Blink! Oh. Infect everything. Shortcut. And perfect. Yeah. Oh, missed ya. There we go. I don't think there's anyone around here. But yeah, they're doing some changes to Dead Hard, right? I mean, oppression isn't really paying off now. What are we doing the one up here? Did you know I can hit from up here? I need my normal purge though. There we go. Where did you fall down? I heard you. There you are. Oh, you brought me to the other gem that's been worked on. Because the thing is, Dead Hard is just annoying. I don't know how, like... The only thing Dead Hard does is gives you that satisfaction, right? But it just prolongs things. And that's what they want to avoid nowadays, right? Guess we're running. Ooh, close. Can't see anything again. Oh. No damage while I'm close to here. I need to take cleansing just so I can get damage from it. I assume they're over there. I did my daily though. Currently the Dead Hard activates when you're unhooked. But nobody can use it before they're... Oh yeah! But that's pretty good. Well... Is Meg coming to save you? Is Meg here? Is Meg behind me? Meg? I can't see anything. Guess we're camping. Meg, where are you? Meg, are you at the other one? Was that you or was that tumbleweed? Thimbleweed? Tumbleweed. Meg! Meg. Blop, 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 blop. I mean, I'm just gonna be here, because where else would I go? This door is open. I don't know why I would go to the other one. Like, Meg, you should just go if you're not trying to save her. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Meg. She's not gonna outlast my damage bombing. So you might as well go. Flop, 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 flop. Flop, flop, flop. There we go. Now she went. Jesus. Let's see them can play now. They probably will. The base encourage tunneling is the person that did the unhooking might have dead hard now, so the change to activate when you're unhooked. Oh, wait, this. Oh, but you still gotta have a perk. I was like, wait, does that happen to everyone then? Is that fun? Absolutely not. I don't like that fun. I lost the pip. Trapbox skin for the artist? What? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, Hag Mori, really? Yeah, Hag Mori. Oppression. What's oppression? Yeah, like Dead Heart is... You gotta like Dead Heart is just like... That's also just common. You gotta have Lightborn now, and Dead Heart is... You gotta expect it from everyone. It doesn't matter. It is so like at least one person in every match will have it, like in any match you play. It does not matter. It's usually like 2 people. Oh god, Shauna. I don't know. I don't think Dead Heart was that common because it was much more difficult before, wasn't it? Like way back, like when I started. It didn't feel like everyone had it then, but like only the good players had it. But now it feels like everyone has it. It doesn't matter how good you are or bad. Ooh, RPD! Oh, or Yamoka, okay. I mean, Hag and RPD, probably not. No, Hag and RPD would work, actually. The only bad part is the outfit part, I guess. But, like, yeah, just put it in a corridor. It is pretty visible, that's the issue, I guess. Yeah, I don't think behavior... That's too much work for behavior. They're busy making bad decisions. Changed in the drama for like 2 minutes and everyone started using, yeah. It's like, Dead Heart is just like, it's just annoying. It doesn't really stop me from killing you, but it does like just extend the time of the chase. RPD. But yeah, I wouldn't say it like, oh, you got away from me. Typically, it's not bad. You need to combo that with something else, then I'd say. Random traps, random traps, random traps. Putting random traps. Random traps. This is a lot of traps. You have so many traps with Hag. Oh! Oh! Hi, Dwight. I'm telling you, random traps is great. I love just like doing random traps. That's how you should play Hag. Because they just keep running. They don't know. They don't know where the trap are. Wait, was that a clip? Random traps. Random traps. Usually pretty good to put on top of stairs. Hi, Dwight. Dwight, you're in the way. Go ahead. What? Sure. Why would you just stand there, though? Okay. I'll take it. I need some more people. So if you want to be dumb about it. Pretty much wasted that pallet. Yeah, I like putting traps right by the stairs. That typically works out, because when you're running up them, you can't really see. Telling you. What is this? She's getting her up over there. Hi, Bill. Like, Hag is fun to play when people don't try. Because we saw the Jane, she tried. She crouched over and got him. Hi, Bill. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gone yet. They heal. Yep. I saw you. I'm running out of hooks, guys. Oh, I shouldn't be able to make it that one. Oh, oh, close. Plop, 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 plop. Did you set this on up? No. Guys, I need some more people. Oh, that was her. I don't know what. Okay. That was weird. Oh, because I can more you. I gotta get you, Dwight. Dwight! I gotta more you. Wrong person. Shit. I'd hoped it was Dwight. Oh well. I get an itchy trigger finger whenever I play Hag. I feel like I have to teleport. Oh, this is weird. Let's go right here. Here. One here. I'm too far away. Come on. Perfect. What is that? Where are you, Dwight? There you are. Yeah, you're screwed. Oh, I didn't redo these traps. Oh, you did hard! Why didn't you use that before? Oh, Bill got himself up. Nice, Bill. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. Mori! Kill. Sorry, Mori. I never do Mori's after look. Oh! Oh, I don't think I've seen this. Have I? Oh. Well, that's something. Oh, is there another anniversary coming up? I don't actually know when it is. When it is. Perfect. Oppression! I'll be working on this one. Nope. So, over here. Plop, 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 plop. This side. Okay. Yeah, you did that thing. That thing that DbD be doing. Oh. Oh, I missed you. There we go. Okay. But Jane's the smart one. She crouches over the top. Cliff? Yes. Perfect. Put one here. Did not work in that one. Depression. What do we have? Nope. Oh, you had that hard. Bye. I'm busy. I'm busy worrying. I'm busy eating people. I'm busy, Bill. Oh, we didn't get to see it. They should do it so, I don't know, I feel like with the Moris, you never get to see them. Well, not never, but like, they're like behind things all the time. Where are you, Bill? Okay. That's a lot of Moris. I just feel like this is not usually how it goes. I just feel like I'm on low MMR. Oh, the sun just went away. But I did my daily, and I got a glyph. Was it fun? I mean, I have fun on RPD, not gonna lie. I typically always have fun on RPD. I got a 2. Yeah, when's the anniversary? I actually haven't kept track. But these dailies are going pretty well. Now I just have to do Sadako now. Sadako. What do I have? And then Fit for Survivors. Okay, yep. Oppression! Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Wait, where? Why can't I? Where is it? Oh my god. My brain. What? Oh no. I gotta ratify that. Oh, that was what I was doing with my points. I forgot. Oh. Gotta get that good oppression going. I wish I had a more fun skin for Sadako, but she has some cool skins. I don't have any. So here. I mean, I think the new RPD is definitely improved on like finding things. I felt like I got more lost before they changed it. The one I keep getting lost in, oh, now I'm getting some high prestige survivors, is treatment theater. It doesn't matter how much I play that a million times, I get lost every time. It doesn't matter. I can't find shit in that map. Oh, and the new forest map, but it's just because it's new and I don't play enough now. But yeah, like treatment theater is just like, I can't find anything. I only know where the middle is, you know, or like the door. But anything else, no. No, to be honest, not even the doors. I'm just like, oh, it should be here. Oh, it's not. It's just more of the halls. Yeah, Time, but have you played? I can't remember when you stopped playing, really. But you have played the new RPD a bunch, haven't you? But at the same time, Tanya, you don't play like when we all play. Oh, Silent Hill, as much as a lot of us did you? I mean, for a while you did, because you played with us. Like, for someone who, like, when I played 5 hours a day, it feels like, yes, I should know RPD by now. No, Tyan, I disagree. But I don't know, because it's not just me that get lost in Leary's, right? Because Leary's, it all very much just like looks the same. Abstract Daddy, yeah. Sorry, I'm not playing Pyramid Head. I'm surprised I've been able to do my daily so fast. This might maybe I'm jinxing myself now. Solid Hill. I like Sadako. She fun. She fun. It's interesting how much I kind of resent Raid now and like other stealth killers. But Raid is just so boring to me. Like, I actively dislike playing Raid. Whee! Usually open this so I can get access to that, but it's not great because that means they can escape. Oh. Yeah, like, also, to be honest, Raid players... In my days, Raid players used to be... No, but like, Raid players are either beginners or they're people who played for forever and they're assholes about it. Bill, what are we doing? I didn't even know you were here, Bill. Bill, I need you to... Oh! I need my gun. Bill, I need you to see me manifest so I can hit you. Oh, you went this way. Bill? Bill. Ah, you saw me. But I also gotta hit you. Come on. Bill, where are we going? Bill, stop! Yeah. Oh, we're doing a pallet thing, are we? don't want to. Oh. Why did you come back? Yun. Sure. Life worm. Oh, there's someone else here. I mean, I'll hit you. Fucking Serena. Oh, I thought you went in here. Where did you go? I lost you. You must have a perk. No one here. How about you? Oh, I saw you healing over there. Oh, you're here. Where were you? I heard you. Oh, oppression. Where did you go? Where did you go? Are you in a locker? I don't know. Oh. Oh, damn. Ah, where am I? Oh. This is not going well. Good. Oh. Let's see. Oh. I didn't even know someone here. Well, I don't think that counted. Oh. Oh, you're dead-hearted. Oh no. I think that counts. Where are you? Oh. Oh, you ran out. I think I've gotten a lot of them. Or like my daily, but I'm not sure. I haven't keeping count that well. Oh? Oppression! Oh, there it is. I'm telling you, oppression's pretty good. Now what? Bye. Ah. Yeah, I saw you. Okay. Risky to leave Bill up or down. Bill, where did you go? Oh. I got her. Ooh. Hi. Oh, I missed you. Damn, I needed that hit too. Oh god. You're leading me straight to Serena. Sure? God, I kind of want Hysteria now. Sure. Hysteria would have been great now. Oh, they made another totem. Where's the totem? Oh, thought I could go through here. Okay, you went down. Where were you? Where did you go? Oh well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I mean, I guess getting lost on RPD kind of depends on which RPD. I think one is worse than the others. Did you dead hard? You know what I mean? I feel like that with a lot of maps. Like, one version is always worse than the other one. In terms of finding where I am. Oh! Good job. You used up? Did you have that hard? I don't remember. But I think you used it up. I think you used that hard before. With the pallet for some reason. You would have made it anyway. Oh. Well. All them totems. Have fun with your totems while it lasts. It's on the second floor, I assume. Where are they healing? The other side. Oh well. Well, Bill, you're the only one that's injured, so you're gonna get it. So, did Bill actually run the whole way back, or is he like hiding around here? Oh, I think he did. Good for Bill. Oh, you're one of these people? Just fucking go. Oh, are you failing to heal? Just go. Bye. I think that was it. Yeah, yay. I'm not gonna lie, playing killer this time wasn't too bad, but I also got shit done, so I think that's why. I'm gonna play one survivor, then we're going to Jesse's. I gotta make brownies then. I don't know, I still think Leary's is the worst one. Oh yeah, I was getting oppression for everyone who doesn't have it. Mikey, you had it, right? Yeah. Pig. Pig has it. Clown has it. Spirit. Spirit has it. Legion. Oh yeah, I know Legion has it. Mommy has it. Oh, Ghostface. Ghostface has it. Wow, I made it far. Here we go. Oh, me. Wait, did I want that? Oh, no, I don't want that. Shit. I also don't think Leary's is a good map for... Wait, do you have oppression on you? I just don't think Leary's is a good map for survivors. Like, I don't know, I switch. Because sometimes I feel it is a good... Oh, you do have it. A good map for survivors, but... It's such a small map. So that can be a real big issue. You also have a friend. Wow, I've made it far. Oh, God, Blight. I've never tried the Blight yet. I still haven't. Wait, do you have oppression? I don't even have any perks on you. Oh, you have it. Wow. Wait, how does Nemi... Oh, Nemi needs. Nemi needs. Yeah, and I do like chaining vaults in Leary's, but I don't know, there's so many things in Leary's that, like, the map is so small. So there's like certain perks just kind of fucks things up. Like, it's real hard to get away. Oh, I can imagine that. I'm gonna put oppression on so I know you have it. Why can't I never see it straight away? Wait, did I put it on? Yeah. Well, oh yeah, and I gave to Sadako. Reggie boy. I forgot Dredge has his skin. It's a great skin. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this the same wooden plank that... It looks like the same thing that Oni has, doesn't it? The icon? For his add-on? For his add... Why is my voice breaking today? It's like I'm going through fucking puberty, but as a boy. Whisker. She is good on ears, yeah. I think Chrome Mommy is... She's, to be honest, Chrome Mommy's good on... She's only bad on maps with a lot of, like, like RP. She's not really good on RPD. Haddonfield is a bit difficult. But I would say she's pretty good overall, otherwise. Because even if there are, like, 2 levels... Oh shit. It's not that bad. Oh Jesus. Do you need it? Oh, you do. I can't believe I prestiged the knight to 9. Holy balls. Yes, that one. Okay, perfect. I've done all of them now. Savada. And I was playing... Who was I playing? Yui. Yeah. why do I have this fill? Oh, fine. Like, this is how little I played. I feel like I've never played this few matches in a season since I started. Like, I haven't even made it out of bronze. I was meaning to do some editing actually yesterday for like a short yesterday because I had an idea. And it wouldn't be like, it's not too big of a project, so I would actually do it. But I instead tried to nap since I can't sleep. Didn't work out, so I just wasted, well, I didn't waste that time. I did watch some interesting stuff. But like, and today I also like, okay, I'm gonna try and nap again today. It's just, I gotta make brownies though. I gotta make brownies. I feel like the Betty Crocker thing is dangerous because now that I know I can buy them and they're pretty cheap. I think I get a box for like $3. That's not too bad to me. And I have, there's Devil's Food Cake. Devil's Food Cake? What is that? And Red Velvet. What is Devil's Food? Is that just chocolate? And Red Velvet is, what is that? I've always wanted to try Red Velvet, but I've heard it's just like vanilla, like it's a standard thing, but it just looks, it's just red. So those are the options I have. There's not many, but those are the 3 Betty Crockers we have. Devil's Food Cake looks great, but it's so much chocolate. I'll probably go with Red Velvet next time. I mean, I'm a bit worried that the brownies are gonna be too much. Yeah, I think that's what I heard too. Which is like, but why have they made it a separate thing then? Just because it's red? Why is it called velvet? I mean, it's smooth, I guess, but like, is it smoother than normal chocolate then? Yeah, because red velvet. But also, yeah, Devil's Food, is it called Devil's Food Cake? Is it just chocolate? Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta try that then. Like, it's dangerous though, knowing that I can just get a cake mix and get like 16 servings of brownies? Like, that's dangerous. Oh, it's Nemi or Wesker. Oh, he coming. It's Wesker. Oh, damn. Well, I might need a short game anyway, because Jess is gonna start. Oh, come on! I went back to do the pallet. Oh, I got scared. Because I thought I would get the pallet. Oh well. I feel like I never do well as anyone else in Ada. Sometimes, like, I don't know why. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's right there. So I was like, turn back, hit the pallet. No. Devil's Food Cake is richer, darker, and fluffier. Ooh, maybe Devil's Food Cake is not for me then. Like, I don't like that much chocolate. Like, there's such a thing as too much chocolate. At least for me. I do like chocolate cake though. I mean, who doesn't? But wait, what makes red velvet more velvety then? Like, why is the texture different if it's just like red chocolate? Oh, he coming. Oh, no, never mind. Ghosty Sim. Thank you. I gotta look that up, because that's interesting. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I should probably... Oh yeah, I hyper focus, I forgot. What? Where? Ah! I mean, I have a sweet tooth, but like, this is too much sometimes. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, I'm oblivious, because I'm afraid. Oh, they got him down, good. People go absolutely batshit when you do the palette at 5 gens. I've seen so many people complain about that. They're like, if anyone does the palette at 5 gens again, I'm gonna off myself. And I'm like, Jesus. Oh, you even did the thing where you're extra mean, so you put me on a hook further back. Wow. I mean, I'm sad they only basically have chocolate stuff from Betty Crocker then. But, like, I like vanilla. I don't care if people think it's basic. I like vanilla. I like a normal cheese pizza too. I don't care, it's good. Oh, no chips and milk. I guess oh, buttermilk? Wait, and vinegar? Oh, that is interesting. Thank you. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That's okay, so it's a bit tart. Oh, interesting. Wait, is there such a thing as angel's food cake? If there's a devil's food cake, is there a Jesus food cake? A God food cake? Thank you. Oh, Leon. There's an angel's food? Okay. What is that? Is that vanilla? What is that? Oh, it has a weird texture? Oh no. God's sakes, Wesker. Leave me alone. I don't have what do you call it? Lightweight on Yui. Bye. You're merely postponing the inevitable. Oh, you wasted those. Faults. Oh, did you actually leave me? I don't trust it. Any type of sponge cake made with egg whites, flour, sugar, working as a cream of oh, okay. There's some big other cakes it uses no butter. Its serrated texture comes from whipped egg. Okay, that's interesting. But what's the? I'm confused. What's the taste? What's the flavor? Just sponge cake? Just sugar? Oh yeah, you typically eat it with strawberries. Oh, and whipped cream? Oh wait, but is there whipped cream on the cake, or do you just have it with whipped cream? I don't know how cream of tartar tastes. I've never had it, I think. It's like somewhere in between cotton candy and... Oh, interesting. Oh, it's so dark in here. I do apologize. No one needs to see my face anyway. I did a neutral look today. There's not much to look at anyway. I need to pull my blinds up. Oh my god! I forgot I hyper focus. I'm very sorry. Italian, get some Betty Crocker. We all should do it. Oh wait. Nope. Oh my god. Stop. He is coming here. There he is. Yeah, get some Betty Crocker! Betty Crocker night! I'm also confused how I'm supposed... Like, okay, so there's a lot of chocolate in the brownies, right? There's 3 different types of chocolate. How does that work in a cake mix? How does that just work out? I don't understand science. Ugh! I can't have hyper focus on, it fucks me up. Well, he's gone. Is there any... I can't find anything here. This map is just incredibly confusing to me. Now I'm looking for a totem. I'm surprised I survived this long considering how bad it went in the beginning. Oh, sorry, Kate. Oh. If I made a cake, I mean making from scratch using the new toy you got yourself. Italian, is this a sexual thing? Is this a sexual thing? Are you making cakes with dildos? Is this what's happening? Yes, I went there. Listen, I am sleep deprived. I can do what I want. That's not true. I can't believe my brain works as well as it does for having like... How many hours of sleep in 2 days? What did I say? Oh my god, hyperfocus. Oh god, I'm heart attack. Like 5 hours? 5 or 6 hours sleep in 2 days. Oh, sleep deprived. It's a big move. I think I'm like, you know, I'm very sleep deprived, so I'm like, I have a lot of energy right now. And then hopefully I'm gonna crash. But that's what we want. Italian, I say worse things, don't I? Everyone's favorite sex cake. That does sound like an actual thing though, Deebs. It's just like a lot of bodies stacked on top of each other in, you know, sexual ways. Oh, can we finish this one, Kate? Let's do it. Damn, I don't have a... Yes! Then we gotta get pink salamander. No, Kate! Kate! No, Kate, you doomed us all. Kate! Damn, Tony. Oh wow, you threw me far. Kate, you better get pink salamander now. Yeah. Wait, which melody is that, Italian? 6 cake, 6 Kate. I said Kate, not cake. So you think you're sponge cake worthy? I'll just do this one. Oh, there he is. Guys, go finish the other gen, please. So you can get out. I'm not gonna survive. There we go. What? Oh. You finished that, Jen. You're very far away, so you should be able to do it. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Wow, we went very far. Oh, he has the terminus. It's not paying him off. It's not paying off. Not paying him off. It's not paying off. Wow. Oh my god, I didn't think Kevin was working first. Because I was like, press the button and nothing happened. I was like, Kevin. Because I've been thinking about that. What happens if my light, like if Kevin runs out of... Oh, I mean, I don't expect it. It's fine. What like, I can't change this, can I? I just have to buy a new key line. That's not great. But yeah, I'll raid Jesse. And I'll spend my points on my own. What is this song? Because Jesse started, right? He's not live for me. Yeah, he's not live for me. Where's Jesse? Jesse? Question? Jesse? Well, guess I'll just spend my points on peace. Yeah, what's Jesse? Oh, I meant it to silver. Oh yeah, this one is the one that has Navi. I'm still wondering if the Navi sound wouldn't be copyrighted. Like, are you allowed to use it in a song? And they had, this is royalty-free music, I guess? Or, well, if you have an account with Pretzel. But yeah, it feels like that sound would be copyrighted. Also, it's Nintendo. They don't like sharing. They're not as bad as Monster, but it's still Nintendo. Fuck. That. Yeah, it was Jesse. Oh, Italian, you've been so down on yourself lately. I feel like more than usual. I don't know what's happening, dude. I don't know what's happening. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, where's Jesse? I keep asking. I don't think anyone has an answer for me. No, don't say sorry. I'm just like, are you okay? Like, you doing alright? I mean, I know you've been like, you sleep, but you don't wake up like feeling like you have slept. That was very difficult for my brain to figure out. Yeah, maybe, I don't know how, once again, healthcare. But maybe you should talk to like a doctor about it. Because it could be the issue. Are you taking vitamin D? We did talk about that the other day. I don't think you answered. Because you should try that otherwise. Listen, everyone in here should probably take it. Yeah, Megan, I slept like 5 or 6 hours in 2 days. It's not great. I can sleep in tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm getting the results for my Dracula assessment. Thankfully that's later in the day, so it's like before stream. So I can tell you guys if I'm math dumb or not. I mean, I am. I know I am. He already basically told me that even if it's not dyscalculia. I can't say it in English. So I say Dracula. Because it kind of looks like the word. My brain like, I'm gonna say, oh, Dracula. That's easier. That's easy to say. Dyscalculia is not easy to say. But yeah, he basically already told me when I was there that I do definitely have a more difficult time with things like numbers and stuff. than someone who's just regular, like, oh, I'm bad at math. But it may not be enough to reach the level of the diagnoses, you know? But yeah. So it is confirmed, basically, that my brain doesn't do well with numbers. But it may not be as bad as it's a actual... Because it would count as a neurological thing, right? Because that's dyslexia. So it's a neurological impair? I don't know what to call them. Yeah, I'll find that out tomorrow. But I feel like he's gonna tell me that I don't have it. But it's clear that I have issues with numbers. I think that's what he's gonna tell me. Which is fine. I just wanted to know. But it does also kind of confirm that... Yeah. I'm basically right, but maybe not as right as... Oh, it's like that big of a problem. I don't know. I like that I just opened YouTube and the first thing I saw is a video with the title "Taking Mushrooms at Super Mario World." Okay. Mushrooms aren't legal, are they? In the US? I know they may be legal in like certain trials and stuff for PTSD and stuff like that, but you can't just take mushrooms. Or no, mushrooms are legal in some places, right? Actually, I think I know that. But it's very few places. States. Wait, does that mean that you can... Are there mushrooms? Do you buy them at the same place that you buy... Like, who sells mushrooms? Like, if they're legal, who sells them? A mushroom dispenser? Like... I've never heard of that. Yeah, what's happening with Jesse? No, but I thought they were legal in, like, not like a very few amounts of states. Yeah, like less, probably like a handful or something. Yeah, I think I heard that too. But where's Super Mario World? What state is that in? Super Mario World. What would you call it? Amusement park. Universal Studios. Oh, it's in LA. Universal Studios Hollywood Super Nintendo World. Okay. No, apparently it's in LA. In the California, yay. Oh, did you hear the thing that Disney did? That was in Florida, right? Oh, I like that. Disney just like slapped DeSantis. And now DeSantis is crying over it. Being like, I gotta know, we gotta investigate how this can happen. I'm like, because you're an idiot. I don't know much about DeSantis, but he doesn't seem like a nice guy. Or like, well, he might be nice, but not a person I share beliefs with, I guess. Is possession in... yeah, I guess that makes sense. But wait, does that mean... So if the cops pull you over, and you have mushrooms in your car, which is possession, right? But if you just take them before they rock up and like actually see them, would it still be illegal? Because they can't prove that you had them before. Unless, I mean, you will get high, but they don't know how much you had, or like, you know. I don't know how that works. Also, is it still legal for cops to plant drugs on people? Because that was legal back in the day. I also think it's very cute that criminals think that cops aren't allowed to lie to you. Driving on drugs is illegal, that is true, but if you stop, how does that work? If you're just in a car, but you're not driving. You were driving before, but you're not high yet. But you took them while in your car, but you're not driving. You turn the car off, so you're just sitting there. You're technically not driving. I mean, it feels like they should be able to get you for that, but it also doesn't feel like, if the law is like, oh, you can't drive while high, like, that makes sense, but I'm not driving. You know, if you go by the law, like, strict. What did I just do? Cops don't give a fuck, yeah. I guess that's true. Well, that's sad. Because, I mean, that's the advice, right? Like, if you're tired and driving, you should pull over and take a little nap. If anything, those people are the good ones. That's sad. I should do my blinds. Yeah, I think Oregon is the only one I could probably like be like, yes, I think it was Oregon. Oregon. Oh, not Kevin. Turn off Kevin. Boop. Save some electricity. Oh, Shauna, have fun with whatever you're doing. It's decriminalized in a handful of, like... oh, JK. Oh, no. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Yeah, Shauna, you enjoy your day. Shut up. Thank goodness all cops are strict adherents of the law. I mean, they should be. Fucking hypocrites. There's been a lot of things with cops recently, right? Where, oh, there was a thing. Oh God, there's been a lot of sex things with cops recently in the US, and I'm like, what's happening? Like, it's weird. It's decriminalized in... No, but I was talking about the woo, because I still probably... Oh, okay. I don't know, I don't know enough about mushrooms to even think about, yeah, I want to try them. I feel like I know enough about weed to be like, I could try weed. But like, it's the same, like, I know enough about heroin to know I don't want to try heroin. Or fentanyl, or, you know. But I don't feel like I know enough about mushrooms to even have like an opinion of if I want to try it or not. I don't know enough. Playing about sex with people in a custom... Ugh, God, that's so gross. Ugh. Ugh. No, but I think there was a thing of there was another, like a female police officer that said she was groomed by other police officers to have sex with them. And I'm like, that's not great. I don't know. At the thing is, when I think about police officers, I'm just like, I would never want to be a police officer. Because I also then, because I've met tons of people that have wanted to be police officers, and they are all kind of the same. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of the same people. They feel the same, they kind of act the same. I don't know. They're yeah, at least here. Also, I don't understand in the US, because a lot of police officers in the US come from the military, right? Because that's also an issue. When people come back from like a tour or something, there's not that many jobs for them, is there? Or do they go into being police officers because that's just like natural? Because I watch so many episodes of Cops, and a lot of them are like, yeah, I went to 6 tours in Iraq, and I'm like, oh, you too. It's like good that their work, like they find work, but it feels like there's a lot of military people in the police force. Don't ever do shrooms together. Dylan was my best friend. Now we hate each other. Change every subject. Oh yeah, but yeah, please. But that's what I mean. Maybe you do know enough then that you shouldn't try them. Wait, do you start fighting with people when you get on shrooms? I thought you would get like more, not like weed, because weed just mellows you out, right? Or it can. But I thought shrooms also kind of did that. People love hiring women for lots of stuff. Like, yeah. Oh, do like companies and stuff get tax breaks for veterans? Is that a thing? Okay, they do have options. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true, Megami. Because it feels like I just feel like the police academy or training in the US needs to be longer. I don't know if that would help, because I don't know what they're actually teaching though. It just feels like it's like the training to be a police officer in the US is so short. I don't know where that falls in terms of like compared to other countries, but it feels very short. A ton of objects that don't get therapy to be defined years of being. Oh. And Liam Miller don't know anything else, so take the main job list and keep doing Lily. No, I didn't say that. Hello, JK, right? They had to not be friends anymore, because one had brown eyes and the other had blue eyes, and they wanted everyone else to pick. Oh my god. No, why? Okay, now I don't want to try shrooms. Okay, that settles it. No, if that are things that happens on shrooms, I don't. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, anyway. I just feel like that's same, because that's the mini doc I watched the other day where on that, like, everyone's actually a racist. But I like that that's the title, but it's basically like everyone has their biases. I wouldn't necessarily call people straight out racists, but I get it. Like, technically, yes, they would be, and technically, I think everyone would be, if we're going by very like definitions of that program. But it was very striking to me because the dude that leads the group, he's a pastor and he's a black homosexual man, and he says, like in an interview, he's like, until I started this group, I didn't know that most white people do not feel fear when they see like the police car like coming up behind them. I did not know that, because every black person I know gets like it's fear, and I'm like, that's not great. If your darkness in you, it will come out. Ooh, maybe yeah. Then I shouldn't try. Then I shouldn't try shrooms. I shouldn't. And then spend time in nature at a great time though. I mean, that does sound nice. Oh, okay, dudes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's the thing. I don't know a lot of American black people, but it does feel like I'm like singling people out. But I do want to ask. Like, I think Casey, of course, is the first one I think of, because I don't think there's not anyone else that I'm just like I can talk to this person about it. Because I would want to ask like how Casey feels about it, because I do think it's interesting. Because it's so far from my reality. I barely had to do like you don't fear the police here typically, and I barely had anything to do with them at all in my life. I've had to do like when I worked at the airport, and they were all very nice, but that was just like work interactions. But it's also like it's not Casey's job to tell me like how it feels to be a black man in America, you know what I mean? And also like even if I feel like I could probably ask Casey and he'd be okay with it, I feel like I probably shouldn't. Like we're not friends like that. I just think it's it's such an interesting thing for me to hear. Like, you know me, I like hearing about other people's views and culture and perspectives and stuff. Because that's how we learn. As a form of a good time. I feel like if I did shrooms, I would probably do them alone or with one other good friend. It wouldn't be a group. Once again, I don't know a group of people. Cops in Paris had huge guns. It was terrifying. I was like, what is this, America? Yeah, that has only happened. I've seen... It was a bit scary because that happened at the airport once. Because there was like a bomb scare or something. It ended up being a very funny situation. Like why it happened. It wasn't funny for the people because they got stranded there. But the actual why it set it off was very funny afterwards. They even had a hostage situation, but I wasn't there when that happened. But that was later. Because there was a man getting deported and he didn't want to go back. Oh, but yeah, the situation was like, there was a guy that had, like, he had jewelry, like real gold and stuff. And he had apparently wrapped it up so well and, like, checked it in for his flight that they couldn't x-ray it. And I'm like, holy, like, what did you do? But yeah, and they also could not get a hold of this man. So they treated it as a dangerous object. So they had to evacuate the whole domestic side of the airport. Because that was the thing back then. No, the whole international side. Was it? Yeah, because everyone had to go to the domestic side, which is much smaller. And they just couldn't get a hold of this person, apparently. And this went on for a bit. So I helped. So people coming with the shovel and stuff. So I was outside because I was also coming to work. And they're like, yeah, you can't go in. I'm like, what? And yeah, and then people told me. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just stayed and like helping. Like, I'm sorry, you can't go in. You'll have to go in there. Or like, because there was nothing else to be done. And then I was like, I called my boss and like, I can't do my job. Can I go home? And she's like, yeah. So, but that went on, like, that's the issue with when that happens, the flights get so, like, backed up. Oh my god, those poor people. There was so many people just stranded. It's terrible. But yeah. But at that time, there were a lot of policemen that showed up with, like, I don't know what they're called, but they kind of look like SMGs almost. But I assume they're a bit heavier than that. Also, seriously, where is Jesse? Is he okay? Because Stallion asked, like, are you streaming? no answer. Hopefully he just like he's sleeping in or something. He is online. Maybe he's just busy. But he did say there will be a stream today. Yeah, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I always get worried, but I get worried over everything. I feel like I'm doing better with that though. As a neurotic person, I think I'm doing better and not worrying too much. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, but... What? Yeah. He's just pooping. I mean, yeah. Been there. Like, I hadn't heard from Jombly for a while. I kind of... Like... Yesterday, I thought about it. Because the thing is, when I don't hear from some of you guys for a while, I'm just like... I don't notice it in the beginning, because I do tend to be like, they're probably fine. And then I like move on with my... But then it like pops in and like, oh, I wonder how Jombly's doing. I haven't heard from him in a while. But then I saw him in Marty's stream, so I'm like, oh, he's alive. Because I also don't want to be like, are you okay? What happened? Do you need help? You know? I gotta trust that y'all are adults that can handle your own life, and also maybe you need to be, you know, you want to be alone. Talia, my record on being on the toilet is 40 minutes. Let me tell you, it's not a good time. Thankfully, that's not the average. Maybe that's TMI, I don't know. I don't care. I got ABS, bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I've been trying to read the thing, because what you can do, I don't know how that works in the US. Do you have the same, like, can you go in and like read your medical journal? Like, if you go to the doctors, like, and you go home, like you're done with your visit, can you go in and read their notes? Because we can kind of do that here, because they kind of have to write that down. So I can go in and look. So I've been trying to, I did that earlier today to see if the results from the Dracula assessment were in, and he hadn't put anything in yet. Because that means like I can find out before he tells me. That's why I hope that, yeah. I think the worst part about being on the toilet for too long is your legs go numb. And I think that's incredibly dumb. As a thing that can happen. I'm done, but I'm still scrolling. Sometimes mess on the doctor. Okay. Oh, Tally says slow up? No? Okay. So, okay, that's the difference then. But wait, what would that depend on then? Because that wouldn't be the insurance companies. That would be the doctor's office systems then? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's also how I know, also what I found out, because I read some things about myself in these where I'm just like, this is completely wrong. I have not said this, because they like mix me up with another patient, and it says things that like, oh, the patient worked here. I'm like, I've never been there. I have no connection to that place. You clearly mixed me up with someone else. And I asked, can I get this like expunged? And they're like, no, it's very difficult. Like, you have to do a whole thing. You have to write a letter, and like, I'm like, why is it so difficult? What if something's incredibly wrong? And then my next doctor reads that. That's really dumb. Most people don't read it. I don't think most people don't know they can do it. But as a nosy bitch, I mean, it's about my life, so I tend to always read them. As I was depression, consider. What, Rampage? That's not okay. No, it's called patient gateway. Sounds like It sounds like a band or something. Or a cult. Or an architectural thing. Oh, look at this patient gateway, you know? Yeah, because I will say, stuff like that, it feels like sometimes they assume that someone has told you that, oh, you have depression. Because that has happened to me too, kind of. I remember I went to one guy, and I asked him straight out, because they just, like, talk to you, and they don't go like, yeah, you have this and this. They don't really do that. But I asked him straight, so what diagnosis do I have? And he's like, oh, you have this and this and this. I'm like, oh, thank you. But I had to ask. But on the other hand, if you've ever been diagnosed with depression, it's like, oh, you know. I don't know, because I think at one point, sometimes when you're depressed, you don't realize you're depressed. I've definitely had that. Which makes me feel like maybe I'm not depressed then, but like looking back at my behavior, it's just like, no, you're still depressed. You were just not the depressed you usually are, like how you behave differently, but you were still very much depressed and expressing it, but it's just in a different way than you usually do. Patient games, I can look at all the notes for anything I had. Oh, that's nice, Rat Beach. Italian, you better get on that patient gateway so you can read about yourself. I don't know, I think it's very valuable to be able to do that, because I've read a lot of things about myself they put down that, like you said, either they didn't tell me, or it didn't happen. Like, there was some kind of misunderstanding. And I have to then, the fact that I read it, I can then go back or like call them, be like, this is wrong. I've never said this. Or we decided this. The doctor told me this. And sometimes they're actual really shit at taking notes. Like when they almost when they almost forced me to go back to work. Because the doctor I had that extended my sick leave, she wasn't at the same clinic anymore, and she hadn't filled out my papers. She just left, and she hadn't told anyone specifically. Like she had written down in the thing, but it wasn't clear. The people at the clinic were like, they interpreted it as, oh, she's fine, she's going out to work again. I'm like, no, that's not what she told me. And that was a real big scare. And then I had to talk to the boss and everything of like that clinic, because I'm like, this is wrong, this is not what she told me. And I'm like, can you not talk to her? They're like, no, she doesn't work here anymore. I'm like, I get that, but she must be working somewhere else, right? Like, you still have her fucking information. You realize this is about my life, just because y'all fuck up. Thankfully, she had talked to one other person that actually also I usually talk to there. And she was like, yeah, that's what she told me. If she hadn't told her, they would have forced me back to work. And it would have been from me being told that, no, I'm gonna put you on sick leave for more, like 3 months more. Me being like, okay, yeah, the same old. And then suddenly going to like, no, you gotta start trying to look for work tomorrow. So that was not a great situation for me. I was very upset. Because I feel like a lot of doctors do that as well. They just take liberties with things. They just write whatever down. I'm like, okay, this is not what you said. You said this? I mean, yeah, she was like, how sad? I was like, I don't know, I'm not toasted that sad, so I figured she'd decide I was a sad and aw. I don't know, time, but it's valuable to be able to advocate for yourself, I think. Because that's how I use it mostly. Because to be honest, quite often I'm just like, this is not what we discussed, or like, this is not what you told me. Because some of them are not great at doing the notes like straight away, Because, like, they're talking to people throughout the day, right? And they're not filling out the notes straight away after. That can be an issue. That's when you get, like, those. Oh, we talked about that, like, their memory fucks up. I'm like, no. So, I keep a close eye on it, because it has burned me many times. I mean, they are just people. But it is my life, and there's no one else that's gonna advocate for me. So... I do think it's important. Where is Jesse? Is he okay? I'm getting worried. I hope he's doing something fun and not pooping. I'm just like, should I play something? I also don't want to start something if I'm gonna stop it soon. Oh, wait. Oh, give me a second. You know what? Wait, what time is it on the East Coast right now? What time is it where Jesse is now? Because I might have some inside info from Slack. Why Jesse's not here. I mean, I should eat dinner. It's almost 7. Okay, yeah. I think Jesse's... I don't know. Can I tell you? I can't tell you. It's nothing like... It's not NDA or like stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, Jesse just updated. Because I was about to say... Because I was like, oh, that's what he's doing. Yeah, like Jesse's troubleshooting his camera. I mean, yeah, but I only have my... I don't know how I would film that. That's the issue. Yeah, exactly. But I just like looked in Slack because I knew he was talking about it earlier today, but I hadn't seen that he had gotten like replies and then that he had planned stuff with Omar. What did I say? Omar. Jesus Christ. But I just saw it now. They're like, because they decided on a time in Slack as well. I'm like, wait, what time is it on the East Coast now? So yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it gets it fixed then. Well, this is... Aw. Hope it works out. Hope it works out. Also, I've been meaning to look up. What was it? The Logitech Brio? What camera is that? Logitech Brio. What how is this camera new? Oh, it was launched 2017. Huh, interesting. 90. Oh, Daves, by the way, why did you need to look up Eniba? Or did you want to just like compare prices? I'm not gonna lie, I got real curious. Sorry, I'm actually comparing my camera to the Logitech Brio. Because I also had a Logitech, but I got the streaming cam. And it's interesting, because the Brio has... it only has 30 FPS, but it has wide angle, right? Or what do you call it? Yeah, and like 90 degrees. Mine does not have that. Mine's just like 1080. And has 78 degrees. But it does have 60 FPS. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they decided on that camera. Oh, Switch codes. I think they do? I never checked since I don't have a Switch. Program, job, and software, yeah. Wholesome stuff, and just ruin your day and say your whole was released by over it? What? Or I kept having people be like, dude, what if I did? Oh no, Rap, it's just terrible. Poor guy. But I guess people were just... No, did people actually think it was that dude? Or were they joking? Because that's terrible if they act like, oh, I feel bad for the person. I haven't even done them. It's terrible. But yeah, I think they have Switch codes, right? I feel like they have everything at the Nima. Oh, some people did. That's sad. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been watching John Wolf content for a bit. I'm just not that interested anymore, I think. It was really when I his employee ID number and I was, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they do, okay, yeah. It is, sometimes it's weird what Iniba has, like, does have and does not have. But they do have most things, I feel. Especially if it's new. But they don't have, if it's like, for example, they don't have Roque City, I believe. Because that's like, well, I think Jesse looked it up. It's only for Epic and Xbox, which is a very strange thing. Yeah. I mean, I'll stop streaming today anyway, I guess, because I'll be back tomorrow. But I'm going back to Final Fantasy tomorrow. Final Fantasy, because I don't really want to start that now. I did install Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't know how long that game is, because like I said, it was a very small, like it's only 26 gigs. That seems very weird to me. How long could be Ghostwire Tokyo? Tokyo? Oh, 11 hours 27 minutes for only main story. That's not bad. But I did start Final Fantasy 7, so I should just continue that. I will type Ghostwire. And yeah, on Mondays I'll go back to just doing Pentiment till I finish that. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of reading. I feel like I've been reading a lot on stream lately. I wish I could do voices. I just can't. I can barely, like, speak with... I was about to say without an accent, that's not true. But speak without too heavy of an accent. So, adding voices to that is difficult. I'm not an actor. Oh, also something I found out which I thought was interesting. In the US, I don't understand. Like, actors in the US, what's common is that they learn the whole script for, say, a movie. In Korea, you do it scene by scene or like day by day. You learn it, like, you learn the script day by day. Not scene by scene, but day by day. Which I think is... I wonder which method is the best one, or the better one. Does Italian? I've definitely heard that before, that they've learned the script. I do think it differs between the actors too, because I know what's his name, Childish Gambino. He said in a recent interview I saw that he just learns his script right before. Like he like reads it when he like in the makeup chair or something. Yeah, I mean, if they're rewrites, I guess. But I'm like, it's more standard, I guess, in the US versus like Korea. It doesn't happen at all. It really is just like day by day. But I do wonder if it's better to practice a lot beforehand. I mean, it depends on the person too, but I do wonder. I also cannot imagine learning a whole script. To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine learning a day's worth of script. I mean, it depends on how much you have to learn, but even that seems like a lot. Yeah. Also, how do you learn a script? Like, how do you... Because you gotta remember the delivery and what's happening in the scene, and I mean, maybe that's how you remember it, because you connect it to... Oh, in this scene, it's this emotion, so I can, you know, you connect it in your brain better. Yeah, but if you're like this big Hollywood big shot celeb, you also gotta like work out and eat well and like be on the red carpet. I don't know. I don't know what celebs do. On the other hand, they don't have to do a lot of other things that normal people need to do. Like, they don't have to go grocery shopping. They have someone for that. They don't have to get their dry cleaning. They have some, you know. So, I guess that's true, though. They have assistants. I do feel like... I don't know, I think it would be sad if I weren't able to just walk into a grocery store and be totally anonymous. Like, just do normal, like ride the tram. On the other hand, you don't have to ride a tram if you're getting like cars driven everywhere, but that does, like, when I think about big celebrities like that, I don't know how, because I've definitely heard a few of them be like, yeah, I can't do this. I'm like, oh, it's kind of sad. They do have a lot of other stuff though. They're rich, but I don't know, that seems very sad to me, because I don't really like being anonymous when I'm outside. I do think it's funny when they, like, some of them I know have like gone out in disguises. I think that's fun. But yeah, like going out to eat with a friend or something, getting hassled, that doesn't seem great. And I also wonder how much of it you actually can get used to. Like, humans adapt, but I'm not sure you can really get used to a situation like that. Like, fully. You kind of have to, though, I guess. Hey, Mallory! Where did I go? I'm just awkwardly sitting here doing nothing while we're talking, I guess. Because I was like, where's Jesse? But Jesse's fixing his camera. Omer. Wait, what does Dolly Parton do? How can you tell he's not Dolly Parton? Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. And I assume she doesn't wear all the... like the... Because she has like some really nice dresses and stuff. I assume she's not like... Yeah, she doesn't look like Dolly Parton. So I guess that... But that's also because she has a very iconic look, right? What if you're just like... like, I don't know. Yeah, if you're just an actor, you don't really have... typically like an iconic look, I guess. Oh, Mallory, usually he does, yeah. He does RPG help desk on Wednesdays, but his camera's a bit borked or something. I don't know what's wrong. That's not true. I kind of know what's wrong because Slack, but Because it would be funny if she went out as Dolly Parton with all the makeup and the like dresses and stuff, but not the wigs. Just flat hair. And like big sunshades. Yeah, man, but I did start Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I think I gotta keep on with that. Also, now it's definitely too dark. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh my god, so bright. Something's happening with this lip pencil. I don't, because only up here it gets black, and I don't know why. There was no issue doing around my mouth. Then I got to my Cupid's bow, and suddenly it's black, and I'm like, what happened? I tried to like wipe it off. I checked the like sharpener. I don't know what's wrong. So hopefully it doesn't happen next time, because I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I will probably play it after Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it's also a pretty short game. I thought it was much longer. Final Fantasy grows. I mean, Italian. It's remake though. It's Final Fantasy VII remake seems like it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me. I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't felt like a Final Fantasy game has felt like a Final Fantasy game since, I don't know, like 10 maybe? 10-2? Leon Crackers are living rent-free in my head. Oh yeah! That is true. We did decide, right? Or like everyone's agreed that Leon would be the bottom. You can command them to murder people for you. Ooh, that does put that game pretty high on the list. Oh, there's a big update? What? I didn't know there's a big update. Oh, y'all. Did you see the bus driver thing that happened? The old lady that like yelled at a bunch of kids in a school bus, like she's the driver, because they're little brats. The bear named Cheeseburger. Jesus. I mean, it sounds good. Yeah, apparently, this is an old lady. She old, but yeah, she's a school bus driver, and someone had sprayed perfume in the bus before, which caused her to have an asthma attack. So she was like, please don't do that. And then I think someone did that again, and then they felt like she freaked out and like yelled at them. And I think the school came out, or like they were like, oh, we're very sorry for her, her behavior. But a lot of people, and like she resigned, but a lot of people have been on her side, and they've even raised money for her pension, like a lot of money, I think. Because to be honest, her yelling at those kids, kind of great. Not gonna lie, kind of great. I was like, yeah, you tell them. Fucking kids. I don't know if I can find it. I mean, I probably can. I just don't want to get copyright claimed. I probably will though. Not struck, but struck. Oh yeah, I found it. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, the mirror, sure. How loud is this? Warning, the following footage contains content that viewers may find distressing. Come on, it's just yelling at kids.
freaking smell it! I didn't do anything. I didn't spray anything.
Also, they're not little kids, as we can hear.
I'm sick of all of this.
They're like
done with
teenagers.
it. I'm gonna start kicking some serious ass. Do you hear me? Yes. My foot's gonna be so far up your goddamn ass, it's gonna dangle out your goddamn nose. I'm done with you. That phone in your bag. Now you give it to me. All right, fine.
Alright, bud.
God dang it, I can smell it.
I didn't spray anything.
I'm allergic to this.
Open her
I didn't
backpack.
spray anything.
It's right,
They just like to
it's
start
right in the
shit.
big. It's right in the big
So
backpack. It's in
Oh,
the big
wow.
zipper.
You like to start too. You're no innocent angel here. I'm done with this. Done.
She done. She done.
I've had my fill. I'm done with it. I'm
Poor
ready
lady.
to walk off this goddamn bus right now and let you people walk the home. How much more do you think anybody can freaking take? Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear another goddamn word out of your mouth. Okay. Excuse me. What did I just tell you?
You fucking tell
You think
them.
it's funny? You think it's funny?
I think it's funny, I'm not
You're
gonna
all-
lie.
no, you
But I
can't.
do, I'm on
You're
your
so
side,
full-
maybe.
You're as bad
Fuck
as
them
he
kids.
is. Done. Done. Not another goddamn word out of any of you. Done. Somebody needs to come up on this bus and seriously kick some.
I should use it. That should be a sound alert. Someone needs to get on this bus and kick some serious ass. Oh, this
How
one
much
interview.
more do you think anybody can freaking take?
This is probably gonna be
Shut your
copyright.
mouth. I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth.
I guess I'll mute this.
You have likely seen that viral video of an Amherst bus driver yelling at students. Tonight, we're hearing her side of the story. She spoke with our Bree Buckley about the moments leading up to what you saw in that video. And Bree, what did she tell you?
Well, Russ, first off, she says the last couple days have been tough and upsetting. She's been a bus driver for 15 years in different parts of the country, about 2 years here at Amherst. She tells me she misses the kids she drove every day, calling the majority of them smart and wonderful. As for the support, well,
Aw.
that's been a shock for her.
How much
Yeah,
more do you
she
think
got a lot of
anybody
support.
can freaking take?
This video has been viewed on TikTok nearly 3 million times.
Sick of you. I'm sick of all of this. I'm done with it. I'm gonna start kicking some serious.
Now Amherst bus driver Jackie Miller is sharing what you don't see in the video.
That particular day was challenging, to say the very least, because it started the minute this core group of students had gotten on the bus.
She says a group of kids on her bus constantly act out, purposefully instigating her for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And she finally had enough.
I'm sorry the way this went down. I truly am. I do apologize for my actions on that day, but I won't take it back.
She
Good
tells
for
me she
you.
suffers from asthma and strong fragrances trigger her attacks. One student yelled that another had sprayed perfume, which led to what you see.
I didn't spray anything. I'm allergic to this.
This after she tells me she just had an attack last month.
And she sprayed perfume on the bus, and I had a horrible asthma attack. I had to stop the bus, grab my inhaler, and just try and get my lungs to open up again. I had all the kids open up all the windows, but they know this.
Yeah.
Amid a nationwide bus
fuck
driver
those
shortage,
kids.
Jackie says this is partially why.
This
No.
is a plight of all bus drivers. We are treated in the worst possible sense of the word.
My foot's gonna be so far up your gonna dangle out your nose.
That saying now on a
Someone's
t-shirt
knocking.
sold by Mistakes on the Lake Apparel Company in Vermilion.
We all kind of just felt for her in that moment. Like, we've all had bad days. We've all gone through hardships, and we just kind of, I think our hearts just kind of bled for her.
Shop owner Jackie Adkins donating $5 of each t-shirt sale to the bus driver. since she's now
$5? How
without a
much is
job
the
after
shirt?
resigning. As support from a GoFundMe
Oh, yeah.
page started for her continues to soar.
There's just no words to say how grateful that I am, for the people that have supported me.
I spoke to the Amherst superintendent tonight. He tells me multiple students have been disciplined following this incident, though he couldn't give specifics on how many, what they're being disciplined for, or how. As for
Okay.
Jackie, she hopes to be a bus driver again soon. She tells me she drove disabled adults for years in Cleveland, and Russ, she hopes to get back to something like that.
Certainly. Okay, Bree Buckley, thank you.
Yeah, like, fuck those kids. No. No. Like, especially, they know, if they know, like, she has health stuff that can be triggered by, no. Also, yes, sorry, Rapish, yeah. I mean, if he was farting excessively intentionally, there are medications for that, though. But yeah, it is weird with you. I mean, I don't know. Because I guess enough farting could be... If you're in an enclosed space, you know? I guess you can open a window depending on how cold it is. But is that a thing? Like, on the bus? Like, are you mean to your bus driver? Not, I'm not saying you guys, but like, is that a thing? Like, there's always kids on the bus being mean to the bus driver? I guess that's a South Park thing, right? But that's more, no. In South Park, it's more that the bus driver, I can't talk today. The bus driver is a little bit crazy, right? 100% thing, oh, okay. I've never... We do have, like, school transportation stuff here, but it's not like you guys have. Yeah, but I don't know. Fuck you, Sue. Oh, that's sad. I assume that if you are a bus driver for long enough, and, you know, kids are assholes. So I assume you maybe, like, even if you started out as a pleasant person, maybe it turns you into a not so pleasant person. But why, though? They're just driving you. If anything, you want them to be happy, right? So they don't fucking crash the bus. Yeah, man, I figured. But it's just like, once again, it's one of those things that's so far from my reality, so I have a hard time, like, picturing it. From regular ships, yeah. That is true, kids don't think that far. To be honest, kids can't think that far ahead, usually. Because they're dumb in biology. Oh, wait, are you not allowed to eat a snack on the bus? I mean, do they have to... yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's kind of a dumb question. I guess they have to clean the bus. Oh, God. I mean... Wait, are there seatbelts in a school bus? It doesn't look like there are. Guess I counted before the day starts. Yeah, that's true. I have to say, I guess if you're a bus driver, your bus, that's like your territory, right? I'm not gonna defend it, because like there's also no reason to be like rude, a rude bus driver. But I assume the feeling is that this is my bus. I decide on this bus. You know. You can't tell me I can't eat in this lawless hellscape. That is true. I do agree with that. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, it just looks like it's just like benches, right? Oh, Jesus. It does not look safe. Like, if you crash that bus, someone's gonna fly out the window somehow. Not the people in the back, but, you know, the people in the front. Much more get into an accident means late to school. Yeah, but like... Oh, God. Yeah, but I mean, like, bad crash, I guess. But I guess a school bus doesn't typically go that fast. Oh, there aren't... Okay, never mind. Inside information. I don't think they're doing Roque City for game night. I'm not sure anyone was thrilled to be doing that, though. They didn't say, like, definitely they would do that. It just sounded like they would. The best way is... Oh, man named Floyd. Let's put them in. Oh, okay, Deeps. I mean, yeah, kids, that's the thing. Kids will still be kids, right? Oh, never mind. They might be doing Rockay City. I don't know. I want to play Rockay City. I'm just sad I can, because before Rockay City, it was so weird. Before Rockay City was released, it was on sale. I know that's weird. And then it was released, and it's, you know, it's normal price, and I can't find it on Eniba because it's an Epic exclusive. Well, Epic Xbox exclusive, weirdly enough. And Eniba doesn't do well with like exclusives typically. It takes them a while to get codes for that. So I will see when I get to play them. This bus is anti-sign up in the back windows. This bus because she was a bitch. I was sorry she lost her god. Wait, hell, this bus is empty. Wait, what is it? This bus is. Wait. When do you need that sign? Wait, what? No, Rockay City. Rockay City. I've been wanting to play that since it was introduced at, I think it's like the Game Awards or something. Baby ba ba ba. Crime Boss. It has a ridiculous name. Crime Boss. Rockay City. Ah, it is. I mean, we're both talking about Rockay City, and school buses. A laminate piece of paper in the back seat that said this. Oh. Yeah, Deeps. I was like, is this an American thing? I don't know. Like, you put up a sign in the back window of the bus to indicate to the driver behind you that, oh, there's no kids in here. You don't have to be that careful. It's like, why would you need that? Yeah, kind of GTA, but it has a lot of people that were famous in the like 90s, and apparently it's not a good game. I want to play it. I still have to play GTA 5 and Saints Row 4. I do already own Saints Row 4. But yeah, so it's Final Fantasy now, Pentiment Mondays, and then Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh! This was a plot point in Inglourious Bastards, and I don't think I appreciated how big of a difference there can be. Like when you're holding up, like, oh, I want two of these, like I want 2 drinks, and you do this. In Korea, I thought I saw they did this. I want 2 of these, like. I mean, it is 2, but it looks weird. I've never played Payday, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, it does have like a lot of famous people, but they're like I said, they're celebrity. They're not really, you know, they're old celebrities. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, they're kind of, you know, they're old celebrities. They're calling the bartender. I mean, maybe. Or like you do, what is it? No, but because how do you do 4? How would you be able to do? I mean, you're not doing that for 4. I want 4. Like this makes sense, right? Oh yeah, 2's up, mate. That's something you do in prison, Italian. It also can. I think in prison it can mean it's both an insult, but it also. I think in prison it can mean that you want a piece of their cigarette or something like that. The pinky, you can't. That is Italian. These are connected. You can't do that. See, you can do this, but you can't do that. That's the test you do with the. We did that. I can't show. What is it? Oh my god! I have to remember what it is. Oh yeah, so you bend your ring finger and you put it against the desk, right? And then you can move your little finger. But if you switch it, then moving like this, moving your ring finger is not easy. I cannot do that. I cannot do just my ring, like my little finger. Is that what it's called? My pinky. I cannot, like, it bends my ring finger too. How would you do that? I don't even know how. What, y'all weirdos? How? Like, I have to bring like a little bit. My ring finger just follows. It becomes like claw weird. Like it almost comes. Yeah, it's like a claw movement for me. Make me off a piece of that sick RS. Well, I don't want to say the F word. But yeah, try that. So like, you can do this and put it against the desk, and you can like wiggle your little finger, right? But if you switch and do bend your little I say little finger because that's what we call it, I guess. But pinky, and then like move and then put all your fingers down, and then try to move your ring finger. It's impossible. I can't do that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I can't. It doesn't work. I'm really, I'm looking because I'm like trying to just like will my body into doing this. I'm gonna bend pinky down. Really? Because I remember seeing that on QI, and I remember like everyone. That's just a thing because of the connection in your hand with your pinky and your ring finger. So like I think everyone kind of struggles with that. But it's also like, there's also saying like, oh, you can't like what is it? Like you can get eternal youth if you can lick your elbow. That's also a weird fucking saying somewhere. But there are people that can lick their elbow. Yeah, I can't really show it with the angle I'm at, but you need to like really like have all of your fingers down and try it. Apparently so, Mandalorian. But I mean, I still got the weird thumb. I wonder how far back I can bend it. Like this. I don't think my fingers are that flexible. Just other parts of my body. You can't kick your elbow. No, lick it, Ryan. Lick your elbow. Lick it. Gonna lick her elbow, and that was a sign that she was a fae or something. Yeah. Then my right hand. Why Italian? I've never thought about that. What? Also, I don't know. I don't think that's a weird thought, actually. That makes total sense to me. They are very close, but so? Yeah, I was like kicking you, because you could probably kick your elbow. Oh yeah, I mean, I get flexible fingers like that part, but I can't do the bending of just like my pinky and nothing else follows. That does not work for me, but I can do like stuff like that. I don't know how much, like, what's the normal of this? But they're not like super, there was a guy, they're not that flexible back though. I've known people that can like, you know, do the whole, so they can touch the back of their hand. That is kind of freaky. But yeah, it's mostly my thumbs are very... I have a hitchhiker thumb. Middle and ring are harder to move. I mean, it's just like, it's still the ring. A lot of it seems to be connected with the ring finger. Yeah, I feel like hitchhiker's thumb is very common. But it has been pointed out to me that, oh, your thumb looks weird. I mean, I've been told a lot about me is weird. Oh, look at your small eyes. Oh, do you even have eyelashes? Yeah, that is true. Rapish does have them. Say that about my face. People don't comment that much about my face unless it's racist. It's usually my eyes. No one has ever commented on my scars, which I think is interesting. And very polite. They aren't that noticeable, I guess. But even like right after, when they were still quite, you know, if you have stitches in your face, it's gonna take a while for it to like fade. No one ever said anything. I still have this weird... I cannot touch where my nose broke. Yeah, I get scars on my face. I know, you can't really see it. Also, with makeup, it's even harder to see them. But that's why I have... Rapish. I think that's why I figured out why I don't typically like covering my Cupid's bow. I did it today because I kind of messed up. So I just like, this is paint over it. Because I have scars on both sides of my lips. I have scars here. Which means that there's just hard bits here, which is very hard to get a nice, like I can barely put lip liner on those places because they're just like, there's just a hard lump. It's just scar tissue, and I think that it's much easier to just stay with the lip line instead of like going a lot over it, because it's just like, oh, that's just like a bump. Oh no, Melanie, I just fell. I fell and I hit my nose and broke my nose on... Like, I fell face first and hit my nose on the side of a very sharp shelf. There was blood everywhere. I even found blood when I moved out that I had missed to clean up, apparently. It was like a drop, it wasn't much. So I got... Yeah, I got scars here. I think I fell twice. Because I have scars. I can feel like if I do. I can feel like scars here too. I mean, I know I do. And yeah, obviously I have a scar here. I mean, I have a bump here. I don't remember if I had a bump there before. And it's actually it's a pretty visible thick scar, but it's not, you know, it's faded, so it doesn't stand out really. But like my profile, I don't know if you can see it, but I cannot touch this part without getting goosebumps, because I can feel how my nose is not as it should be. Like, I just feel like, oh, it's so gross. So I never touch that. Like, just, I do it sometimes, try and like practice and not feel gross about it. I don't know why I would need to do that, but like I can't do it. Like, I do it and I'm like, oh God, I hate it. Like, it physically makes me feel really uncomfortable. Oh, I was high. Yeah, I was high. That's why I didn't like catch myself. I just fell. I did make it to the ER all on my own. I have no memory of the ride there. I do remember the doctor, so because I just remember being in my apartment, leaving, and then I don't remember anything. Then the next thing I remember is a bright light in my face and like a doctor that looks like he's from like Pakistan or India sewing up my face with a, like, he has a headlight, like a, yeah, and he's just like, I'm like, oh, I'm here. And then I made it home again. I'm literally, you want to know I got the scars? Yeah. I mean, my story isn't that interesting. It's just like, I don't know. I just think like it does make some makeup a bit, like the lip makeup makes it does become more difficult. You know, floss covering up your eyes. Oh yeah, right, yeah. That was one of the first, like, I still, that's a clever insult though. I still like that insult. That sounds weird, but like as a racist insult, that's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Because they said, I can blind you with floss. That's what they said, you know, because I'm a small eyes. Oh yeah, dark mode everything, please. Save it. It can cause lupus. Ooh. Thanks, but no thanks, homies. Yeah. Ryan, have you tried statins yet? Listen, they're not, at least for me, I don't, on the other, I take so many medications. I'm just like, because sometimes I do wonder, I'm just like, what if I just stop taking all my medications? How would I feel? I am curious, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, I really shouldn't. You can blind anyone with floss. Please don't floss my eyeballs. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it does sound like a threat. It's very much like, because it was just written like it. I think that's the exact quote. I could blind you with floss. It did feel a little bit threatening, but I don't think. I mean, it's a rando. I don't know how, you know, I doubt they were serious. I think they were just stating, like, hey, your eyes are so small, I could actually blind you with floss. I don't know. So then I feel like I need eyeball floss. Oh my god, don't get me started. Now I'm just thinking about Jesse and Casey talking about eye bleach. 18? Okay. Imagine my... Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I'm sure you might, you know, you might have some issues, or like, not issues, but like side effects, you know, that's common in the beginning, but give it a chance. They're racing, they should have said, I could blindfold you in floss. This is a threat, that's true. Wait, Memory, what are we talking about now? Oh, stopping your medication? Yeah, yeah. I guess my medications are... Like, mine are for physical ailments, I guess. I only take my, like, I guess my Ambien. But I've been, like, my Ambien fucks up so many things. I don't really like Ambien, but it's the only option I have. I've tried everything else, and I don't like... I can't get melatonin anymore. Melatonin is like 50-50, it works or not, but I can't get it anymore because it's too fucking expensive. Because they took it off the list of medications that you can get subsidized, so it is incredibly expensive. So Ambien is my only option, and I only have Ambien for like 2 months, and then I'm without for a month, and then I get Ambien again, and I don't like Ambien. It makes me feel... Yeah, I don't like, because it also, Ambien doesn't always work anyway. So I'm just like, oh, I just took this and I'm gonna feel like weird and have memory issues and my mouth's gonna taste weird and my stomach's gonna be fucked up. And I also did not sleep. That's great. But it's the only thing I have. Oh, I do have, I don't know what they're called in English, but Lergigan, that's what it's in Swedish. I don't like that one either. It makes my mouth so dry. Oh, so gross. That is not narcotics though. So that's good, I guess. What's common in the beginning? Oh, right, just like, you know, side effect. For any medication in the beginning. Oh yeah, like you shouldn't really go if your meds cold. I say that, I've done that a million times. Oh yeah, man, I only take like Ambien, and I don't take that every night. And then I take my anxiety pills as well. But those are the only, like, for mental health I take, since I tried all the antidepressants, except the like old school ones. But also, they don't really want you to take those, and also I don't want to, because those side effects are terrible. So they have nothing else to prescribe me currently. Oh, did it Rampage? Interesting. Melatonin worked for me. Like I said, 50-50. Sometimes I took it like I feel absolutely nothing, and sometimes I'm like, oh, this is actually working. But it was very random. Ambien is kind of the same. I know Ambient's gonna work if I have been out of Ambient for a while. But yeah. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna take a nap for lunch. Oh, Italian. Eat a snack though. You take a snacky snack. But yeah, have a nice nap. I hope you do feel a bit more rested. Oh, right, I'm gonna get my... I told you that, right? Well, I said it to chat at least. Like, I'm gonna get my results for my dyscalculia thing tomorrow. So I'm gonna talk to the cute... I don't know what his title is in English. I just know the Swedish one. Maybe it's the same. It's a weird word. He's cute. I'm just saying he's cute. I am no, like, I'm not flirting or anything. It's just kind of cute. It's very nice. Because that's what I'm basing it on. He was very nice and we spent a lot of time together. Like, maybe he's demisexual, but that just means I need to have some kind of, like, connection with you. And with some people, it's faster than not. I'm not saying we're having... Now it sounds like I'm super interested. I'm not. I'm just saying he was very nice and he's kind of cute. That's it. It's not deeper than that. Semi-sexual. The different SSR... Oh, which one were you taking, Mandalorian? Thanks for training. Yeah. Yeah, Mandalorian, sadly, I think all SSRIs do that, though. That is a incredibly common side effect. I know... to be honest, I think all of my male friends that's been on SSRIs have had that issue. And they've not been happy about it, which I understand. But it's just a very common one. Saying Komodo's me to do this. Pronounce it fuck no. I'm sure like he's probably in a relationship. He may not even be straight. What do I know? I'm just saying he was very nice and he's kind of cute. Yeah, that is true, Mandalorian. You may need like, yeah. I just know. Trying new SSRIs and figuring out dosage and it's such a project. Like, I often didn't suffer that much when I started an SSRI. I only did that when I tried paroxetine. I had horrible night terrors every night and sweated. Like, I had such night sweats. And I don't typically sweat that much at night. Like, I don't think I sweat at all typically. And I just like, it was just wet. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to stop that after less than a week, I think. It was intense. It did work really well, though, for my OCD. Not gonna lie. So that was sad. Because I think that's the medication that's worked best for my OCD. But I can't really take that. Like, I can't even get over that hump of that. There's too much. Those side effects were too bad. Like, they were so bad. I mean, that's true, man. As long as you can do it in, like, a controlled, you know, you have a stable environment. Because I wouldn't, like, recommend it, doing it, if you're, I don't know, in the middle of shit. So yeah, I should list all the medications I've tried because they always ask me about it. The funny thing is when I go to a new, because since I meet a new doctor every time I go, they never believe me when I'm like, I tried it all, and they start telling me medication. I'm like, yep. And then I just like fill in like this and this. Yeah. And in combination with this, yeah. Fucking believe, I know what I'm talking about. I've been in the system for a long time. My head, like, I'm fucked up. I know my stuff though. Also, like, SSRIs are so incredibly common. Like, if anything, I feel like everyone's tried at least one at this point. At least most people that I know. Nowadays, but if I usually go in and I tell them I've tried every SSRI and SNRI that's on the Swedish market. That's what that's what I'm straight telling them. And then they start telling me names of of SSRIs anyway. I'm like, yes, that's what I just said. And it's very frustrating because it happens every time. I don't know how many times I've done it. Is that you? What are you doing then? Memory, what? I don't know. That seems like a very random picture then to send. It's like, oh, this isn't about you, by the way. Yeah, I just I get frustrated because I'm just like, I just told you. You didn't listen. Yes, I tried that. I know one medication they want me to try, and I'm just like, I don't want to try that one. They appear because it gives you horrible sweats, and I'm already a sweaty lady, like if I'm out and about, so no thank you. Oh, it's a dark mode, sorry. Well, that's good. Dark mode is so much better. That is true, what Tibbs is saying. Because I mean, if you like light mode, I dislike it. Seems so foreign to me. You say light mode, I always like, oh god. But I also have very sensitive eyes, I guess. Now is it? Okay. Oh, fine. Yeah, it's just like dark mode for me. This is more comfortable. Yeah, Rabbit, it's just like, they just don't listen. I'm just like, I just told you. That's why I'm trying to skip this part of the conversation. Because I know how this goes. Because y'all do the same thing. So I'm just like, I tried all of these things. We don't have to talk about it. Can we actually spend time talking about something new? I'm like, oh. Because, you know, that's always the issue for me. I get frustrated because I know I have a very limited amount of time to see a doctor. It's usually pretty short. And they want to spend time talking about things. So I just go in and be like, we don't have to talk about this. I've tried it all. I've tried all of these things. Like, yes. But they still just kind of want to talk about it because that's their routine. And also they don't believe you. So I then rudely kind of interrupt them while they're in the middle of saying medications. Because I just fill in and then to be like, yeah, I get it. Let's keep going. You know, we can skip this, please. Thank you. Because if anything, I think that's one of the most frustrating parts for me with the mental health care stuff, is that you have to meet a new person every fucking time. That is incredibly infuriating. Oh, I have to tell this person all of everything again? Okay, great. That is just how it works here. Not with like your normal doctor, but mental health stuff, if you like, yeah, meeting the same doctor is rare. Faster, not dark. I'm like, my eyes, yeah. Oh, you know when you're like, when I'm in bed and watching my tablet in the dark and you open YouTube. I have it in dark mode, but it has to open in, you know, with the white first. I'm like, oh, God. I can legally tell you. Yeah. Because, Deeps, I have actually thought about doing that. It's the same, when I go to donate blood, I have a list in my notes on my phone, so I can just copy that and write it down, so I don't forget anything. And also, like, I just write medication, like the medication name and what it's for. And they're always like, oh, this list is very neat. And I'm like, yeah, it's a lot of medications I have to list for you guys. So it feels the safest for all of us if I do this. Because, like, I know my meds. Especially if I take them. I know, because okay. That's the thing, I'm very interested in medication, so I know a lot about them. But sometimes when people, like Casey is taking, like, Claritin or whatever. And he didn't know that they cause drowsiness. And I'm like, Casey, all of them do. That's what they do. That's a very common side effect. And Casey Casey, you hadn't read the box? He's like, no. And I'm like, well, that's why. He's like, oh, that's why I've been so tired. Casey, come on. You gotta read. You gotta read. You're putting these pills in your body. You gotta read about them. Though, okay, it is embarrassing that I don't understand the halftime thing, but I do blame that on my math thing. But it also explains a lot of things. Turn myself in peanut butter and blasting bait. Holding a one punch out of the greatest cucumber sandwich ever. But yeah, I haven't tried that. That is true. A serious diminishing returns. Central's business card with the medalist on it. Yeah. To be honest, I should just make, like, print cards with them on it and, like, hand them out every time I go. Chopin is very romantic. Maybe that works. Yeah, I don't know if you have, like, a different formula, but, like, allergy medication, like, they have, like, tiredness or fatigue. Not fatigue, but, like, yeah, drowsiness is an incredibly, like, that's one of the more common side effects of any allergy medication, as far as I know. Like, the most common ones. I take allergy medication every day. It is a prescription, though. And that has that. But I don't feel it. Like, it doesn't mean that it has to make you feel drowsy, but it is a very common side effect. Like, it is a common side effect for a reason. So, like, any side effect doesn't have to happen to you, but, you know, it can. I do think it's more fun when you get side effects that you didn't expect. And then I have to figure out why this weird thing is happening. And go through all my meds again. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's what, like, I told you guys recently. Like, I was like, does anyone else get really thirsty at night? And like, no, it's just me. Okay. And I figured out it's one of my medications. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I don't know. Do we have Benadryl here? I don't know. But yeah, I've heard Benadryl is very like that. But it's like SSRIs typically have the, you know, the sexual dysfunction is very common. Dry mouth very common. Headache is just common in a lot of things, you know. Like SSRIs tend to share a lot, tend to share a lot of side effects. It's the same with the statins I tried. I've tried 2 different ones. Both have like pain as one of them. Like, was it joint pain? I mean, Ryan, I can't deny it. I do get real thirsty at night. Like, I can wake up and be like, I am parched, and I can barely, as you see me, like, I usually get most of my fluids when I'm eating food. Like, I drink a lot with a meal, but otherwise I don't drink all that much, I feel. Some days I do, but I can wake up and be like, I'm so thirsty. Like, and I was like, oh, it's just, and it's taken me a long time to figure out, it's this medication. I haven't been looking that hard, to be honest. Because I just thought it was like a side effect of one of my conditions. It's like, no, it's just this medication. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Children's Benadryl? It's little fruity tablets and you were, oh, that's nice. I do like that because you have like those Flintstones chewing like vitamins and stuff. We don't really have stuff like that, I think. Well, fun stuff. They're usually just normal pill form. But I haven't checked out the kids like med section. I mean, that's okay, man. And it's common with both. It's just described as sexual dysfunction, but it does also, I mean, a lot of times it does also, like, in parentheses, like failure to reach orgasm, failure to, you know. It's just like, it's because that's also a common thing for women, not being able to climax on a lot of medications. That's not like, it's not uncommon. So. But yeah, they typically just like sexual dysfunction. That's the thing. Oh, Ryan, you might need to check that out, because that's my eyes are fucked up, because you have glands, you know, that when you blink, they're lubricating your eyes, right? Mine aren't working properly. Or like, I fucked my eyes up with like wearing contact lenses too much. Being a woman, I was told. I was like, well, excuse me. So yeah, that's why I should really use eye drops like a lot during the day, and I barely do it. But I do wake up and like my eyelid's like stuck on my eye, and I can barely like I have to like physically be like open my eye. It's usually my left is worse. I'm also supposed to, what is it, like massage around here, like when I'm like washing my face and stuff with like if you have some hot water, like there's a whole thing. I'm just bad at doing it. I did used to do it a lot, but now I'm just like, I got makeup on. I'm not doing that. I'm not using eye drops with makeup on. I do have waterproof makeup on, but I don't always. I don't know. I think vitamins are a scam. I mean, it depends. Like unless it's shown that you have a deficiency in a vitamin, they are kind of a scam because you're just peeing them out. You're just paying for something you don't need. Because typically, most people get enough of their vitamins through, unless you have some kind of, you know, health stuff. That's through, you know, food and stuff. So I just think vitamins are a scam. My brother used to overdose on children's vitamins and medication. Wow, you must have needed to take a lot then. No, they still taste like vitamins? Oh, I thought they were like tasty gummies. Stop being a woman. I know, Ryan, I know. Because that is what I was told. I was also told, oh, you can only look at a screen for 30 minutes, then you have to look at something else. I'm like, that is not happening. That is not even realistic. Like, if I work in an office, how do you think that would happen? Like, you need to stop looking at a screen for like 5 minutes. I'm like, no. Just give me the eye drops. I'm gonna need the eye drops for the rest of my life. It's not that bad. But yeah, my eyes are sensitive because of it. Because they're not lubricated. But yeah, like I wore, you know, I've exclusively worn contact lenses for years and years and years. But I've been very good, like I never wore them like unless I need them. Like I only wore them outside. As soon as I came home, I just took them off or out. And then I didn't sleep in them. Was like, has it happened? Sure, but it was not something I used because I know it's bad. But it's just, genes, genetics. I don't think it helps that I'm staring at a screen either, but that is also how today's society is. Hey man, I get good, my eyes are good. He's like, yeah, yours are just oily. It's like, that one thing my body just won't do right. Yeah. Oh, when I'm outside and it's super windy, my eyes just water up like crazy. I'm like, oh, it stinks. It's like crying. I'm like, oh god. That's also because they're sensitive. They're very sensitive. They may have improved vitamin deliciousness technology. Put that on the list. Things to try in America. Only in America? I need a fun name for this list. I could have done that this whole time. We start a Google Doc and we put things on the list. Since who mentioned that yesterday? Was it Daft? TGI Fridays. I still don't know what they serve. I still don't know what it is. I said it's a restaurant of some kind. I have no idea what they serve from their name. I have no clue at all. But that's also on the list now. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I still don't know what it is. Oh, but yeah, Flintstones gummy vitamins. Gotta try those. Oh, fancy the pub fair. Wait, is it like a sports thing? I don't know, Ryan. I want a funny name though. I mean, American Dream, I guess. But I sure ain't shit ain't gonna go to American work. Sorry, Ryan, I didn't mean to shoot you down so hard. It sounded so rude. I'm sorry. No, but I want like if someone I'm so bad with like puns and stuff. Like my brain doesn't work that way. I don't get puns. Let's have American. Oh god. Oh, Ryan, I do like that though. White trash bucket list. But that it has to be American though. White trash American bucket list. That's too long. That's what she said. Ugh. It's more fat. What's fast? Oh, fast casual dining. I was like, what's fast casual sports? I was like, what? My brain. Oh, okay. Does anyone go to Hooters anymore? I don't hear anything about that chain anymore. They aren't too bad. Luis, what do you usually get at TGI Fridays? Like, what's your standard order? That's something I need to ask you guys. Like, if we're talking about restaurants, I want to know what your standard orders are. Oh my god, I have to allow this. I feel like can I put this on a list so we can allow this in my chat at all times? Because it always goes like, yeah, you can't say that. What about America? I mean... But that's not necessarily the food, I guess, Luis. Well, that's not true. You do have... There's food in America that I'm like, what the fuck is this? But to be honest, we have food like that here too, I guess. Oh, Deeps, are you... Oh, that's also super interesting, but I should ask you guys about that. Are you people that, like, you go to a place, say it's, you know, you've been there before. Do you always go for the same thing? Like, you know, oh no, this is my order. This is what I'm gonna eat. Or do you always want to try something new? Because that's also a cat, like, you're either in one camp or the other one. Like, if you're versed, that's a bit weird. Like, you just show up and you're like, I don't know what I'm feeling today. No, you either know, or you're like, I gotta try something I haven't tried before. I'm just saying. What America put in me? Oh my god, Mandalorian. Maybe, I kind of like it. Oh, what the food? Okay, Luis. Yeah, okay, I see it. Oh, Ryan, are you less picky? I'm sorry, Ryan, I feel so bad. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that Mateo Lane when there was a guy in the audience that was like, no, I'm verse, and he's like, he's a bottom. Because I don't know anything about that, like, at all. Like, I know what a bottom top and stuff like that, but I don't exactly know what's a power top and like, you know. I just think it's like, I get it, you're super into being a bottom. That's about it. I don't know what it actually entails, you know. And like being in verse, I feel like, do you still have a preference though? I have questions, but that also depends on the person, of course. I know, I like something, I want to try something new. Okay. Doing 3 to 4 regular orders, but I always look at the menu, just tend to gravitate towards it. Yeah. No, but that's what I mean, Rapish. Then you are more of a person that's like, I know I like this, so I'll probably go for this. I'm not talking like you have to have like one specific order, but like, I know I usually like these dishes. Instead of like, I always want to try something new. Because I've definitely met people like that too. They're like, I gotta try anything that's new. Anything that I haven't tried here before, I'm gonna try. I'm like, okay, that's a risk I'm not willing to take. I don't know. Like, I'm willing. I feel like I try something new if it's a new place, of course. But that's more like to gauge what their quality is. Like, oh, if they did this well, then I'm willing to try other new things on their menu. Because if not, if they don't, like, if the thing I'm order is just like, so it's fine. I'm just like, at least I know what I'm getting. But like, if I went to America, I would try new stuff because that's the whole point. I wouldn't be like, let's go to IKEA. Oh, you know what? I would actually want to go to IKEA in the US because I feel like your meatballs will be different from ours. If anything, I feel like most foods in America will be different from what we have, even if we do have them. I wonder if our Betty Crockers are different. Do you think? No. I was like, they can't be corn syrup in Betty Crocker mix. The powdered corn syrup. I get the same entree because I have a hard time getting udon. Ooh, udon. Yeah, that is good. Oh, Deeps, you're one of those people. Oh, no. That's so rude of me. But I'm like, when I go into a restaurant, even if it's a new one, I just look at the menu and go like, I want that. But I feel like that's in line with my personality. Because I had an ex that was very indecisive. And I was like, oh my god. That was his worst quality. Sadly. I mean, not sadly. If that's your worst quality, you're doing pretty well. I'm sorry! Because I'm like, let's go, I want my food. Because if you take a long time, I gotta be there sitting there like, have you decided? I'm hungry. It's just because I'm selfish and want my food now. Food now! Rock the sweatpants? What? Why rock? Wait. Outlandish drinks and safe food option. Ooh, that makes sense though, Rapish. I do like that. That sounds a little horrible. I love it, Rapish. As someone who doesn't drink, I mean, if you did that and you would let me just taste it, I would be very grateful. I mean, I don't know. I'd have one drink, I guess, but I also feel like I also don't want to be constantly peeing and sweating. Because that is what alcohol does to me nowadays. I mean, it feels like it almost instantly gives me a headache. But I haven't had alcohol in a while, so I don't remember now. I mean, I have had cider last year, I think. But like the low alcohol volume one. Slop across America. I like that, Mallory. I like that. I do like that. Okay, that's a contender. That's a high contender on the list. I look at the menu and say I want everything. Yeah, Dave's. My thought is always like, we can always come back. If it's good, we can come back. You know. The restaurant made upsaw. They were. Oh, okay, interesting, Robert. Listen, if the company is good, it's usually an issue if you have the mismatch of you go into a restaurant with just one other person, right? But if you go with a group, then it takes forever to decide anyway to get your order in. But if you're going just with someone else and it's someone you know well, and they take forever to decide, you have nothing else to do. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm just here. Because you also cannot really, like, you can discuss your choices with them, but sometimes I feel like that makes it worse for them. Because you're kind of adding to the process of them just, like, trying to decide. Like, oh, but what about this? No, but what about this? But you like this? Like, yeah, but I don't feel like that. Okay. Yeah, but what about that? I saw that on the menu. Like, it's like, just be quiet and let them get there on their own. That way I can get food faster. Yeah, I know what she wanted. It's so annoying that 9 times out of 10 she just copies what I have. Aww. Oh, are you Rat Beach? I don't think that's a surprise, but I'm very like, I want this. I typically always know what I want when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just like, yeah, I want this. Oh, okay, Raptor. But that is smart though. Looking at the menu before, I do that sometimes. But to be honest, it's more. I think it's more just to check the prices. Yeah, I can have a classic Long Island iced tea. Get fucking sloshed. Like, I can order like 19 and then just have food for the next several days when I can't eat it all. I wish I could do that though, because I do like doing that. Like when I had money, I was like, yeah, I'll order from like 2 places. Oh, now I'm just like, oh, I got some pizza. Because I mean, food is one of my biggest joys in life. I can't help it. I have started losing a little bit of weight again because I'm trying harder again. I do think it is that I just struggle in the first few months of the year because there's so many my mom's shit birthday and her death and there's so many things and my brain is just like, you're very depressed. I'm like, oh, thank you. I want to eat everything all the time. And I think I'm just I'm kind of done for now. Not saying I'm not depressed. That doesn't go away, but not in the same way. But at the same time, I don't want to be like... That's the thing with losing weight, right? Or if you want to gain weight, you're like, I'm gonna do this now. And then you're like, maybe you start making some progress, and then something happens and you're back to square one, or it's worse. So I don't also want to be jinxing myself. Who knows? Yeah, I just feel like going to a restaurant. I always feel like we can always go back here. I oh, I gotta try, I look at something, oh, I want to try that next time. Or do you want to share that thing? I usually don't like sharing food though. I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate sharing food. No. I'm gonna order what I want and then you order what you want. Unless it's we already have 2 things, 2 entrees, and then we order another one, maybe. Then it's oh, okay, yeah. But typically I absolutely hate sharing food with people. I do it because I'm polite, but I don't like it. Poetry is very good about that. Poetry is always when it tastes, I'm like, no, I'm good. Because I'm also not super fond of sharing, I mean sharing food, not just from my side, but also if someone offers me food. I don't know why, because it feels rude saying no, but there's something about it that I don't like. I can't really tell. When it's from my side, I know it's just I'm selfish and I want my food to myself. I ordered this, it's my food. I'm keeping this, you know? But when someone offers me food, I'm just I think I feel... No, but I think I feel the opposite. The thing is but that's your food. That's not mine. I know you're offering me some, but that's your food. No, I can't take that. I think I feel bad. It makes me uncomfortable. Ryan, how do you feel about people ordering for you, though? Deeps, how do you feel about people ordering for you? Because if you're like that, would you feel worse or better if someone orders for you? Someone decides for you, you know? Takes the decision out of your hand. Would that be worse or better? Tell your brain, no, you're depressed. Let's show them who wait, yeah. Oh, good for you, my lord. You're being a good adult. I'm trying to buy some food and then it's an even exchange. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel weird about it. Nope, I will order my damn food. Okay, but that's pretty good. Because I do feel, because I also, if someone asked me to pick for them, that would make me incredibly uncomfortable. I would not want to do that. No. I'm like, no, you decide yourself. Because it also been like, but what if you don't like it and then you hate me? The human brain is so dumb. Yeah, I think that makes more sense, Rapage. For sure. But not like from the whole menu. Especially if it's someone that you know, they know you well, so they know what you like. Yeah. They better pay for it and better be. I don't get this. Is that a thing that still happens? That like, because that was the thing, right? Like men ordered for the women, but that hasn't been a thing in many, many years. I hope, right? Because I haven't heard about that in a while. You only see it in like movies or stuff. And it's usually to express that this dude specifically is a douchebag. I mean, that's true, Rapage. I've never been to an omakase. Oh wait, have I? No, I think my friend that lives in Korea, he did treat me to sushi once. But it wasn't like the omakase where you're like sitting around, you just got a platter of what he had for the day, really. He did pay though, he's very nice. You can only order for other people, not yourself. No, I wouldn't eat fingers. What's I think is so no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to like I really don't like having to like makes me uncomfortable. Like that's your stuff. This is my stuff. You decide for yourself, and I decide. Like I really don't like stepping on people's feet toes. I feel like I do that all the time though with what I'm like, with just what I'm saying and expressing my opinions. But I hope it's very clear that these are very much just my opinions. I'm not trying to like push anyone down. Unless you're like hating on gays or something. Then yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I would still be interested in talking to you. And be like, why do you hate gays? You know? And be like, which is basically the question, what's wrong with you? I'm sure she in order for my wife, so when she hates it, she can bitch about it all. But that's what I mean. It's such a big, so much pressure to do that for someone else. Oh God. I'll be okay being like, okay, which of these three? Okay, then we have another question. If you're one of these people, then, so you're at three options, right? Would you let the waiter decide? Would you be like, hey, what do you think? I don't think I would want to do that. I don't know this person. Like, you seem like a nice person, but you also want to get, you know, tips, I assume. Also, I gotta lower that better. That's more what I actually look like instead of orange. I haven't even turned on my overhead lights. I gotta sit. I got a pimple. I don't know why. Being closer to 40 and still getting sits is like, that's not great. It's not that bad, but I do think that's also because of one of my medications. Well, thank you, Mama, and cheers. Black conch. Oh, who gets the bill? Oh yeah. I mean, you usually split the bill, right? I mean, that's what I prefer. I feel really bad when people treat me to things. Like I said, I'm usually very strange about it. Like, I'm weird about it. I've been told I'm weird about it. I feel bad. Because I also, especially now, someone's like, because Poetry and Degenerate are very nice people, and they're very generous to me. And I'm like, no, I can't. And I try to like somewhat reciprocate when their birthdays roll around, but I still can't do much then. And yeah, like my friend that lives in Korea now, he just had a lot of money. He has a good job. So I'm not gonna lie, I felt less bad about it. I also didn't see him that much because he lived far away. So if he was like, yeah, I'll buy you lunch, I'm like, okay. Like, we've seen each other like once in, I don't know, 2-3 months. I'm like, okay. But in the back of my mind, I'm also going, I'm gonna get you back for this. Like, as if they're doing something bad. I'm just like, I'm gonna get you for this. I'm gonna cook you dinner one day. And I'm also like, probably not gonna happen. At least not now. Yeah, ordering for someone else sounds very stressful. Okay, but that's good, Deeps, if you can force an order when they come. Mandalorian, you're in my stream. My stream. Of course we're gonna jump between topics. I also have not slept much, so my brain is just like this. Like, my brain usually does that, and I don't have ADD or ADHD or anything. My brain just does that, and it's just completely normal for me. I don't know if that is how it usually works for ADHD. I don't know. But like, I'm just random thought, and then I like to talk about it because I think it's funny. But sometimes, like, that's why also I just say things. Sometimes I'm just like, wait, what did I say? I try not to think about it too much, and also I don't feel too bad about it. Order for me and cry.
How are you gonna repair this?
She said to repay so weird. Thank you so much. Stop. I can't. This is so good, so I'm not crying whenever I get a donation now. I just laugh. Thank you so much. I think I know who you are. Well, I don't know. There's like 2 of you that like to change your names. I'm repaying with my just constant talking. Like, I am this annoying sometimes. I am this annoying every time I stream. I'm not really this annoying in real life. Talion, did you sleep? Did you sleep, Talion? Did you sleep? Do you feel better? I hope you did. I don't know them where this hate skip is anything. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't trust a waiter. It's also like, because when they come up to you and be like, oh, we recommend this dish today, it's because they need to sell it because the kitchen's like, we gotta get rid of this. Or like, you know, it's typically that. So I don't usually go for the recommendations. I don't usually go to places that have recommendations, I would say. But if I do, I'm just like, no, I'm not falling for that. Like, can I talk to the chef first, then I'll decide. Oh, I am interested in seeing if the service in the US versus Sweden differs a lot because of the tipping system in the US. Like, it's basically mandatory to tip in the US, right? Otherwise, you're seen as an asshole. Yeah, these I know. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of people asked the wait staff was good. Yeah, I would also hate that question if I was a server. Because what I would preempt it by going, we recommend this. But you typically get that instruction from the kitchen. Oh, the tracker is very nice. I do like, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's nice. I like the 68 more than the 510. There's something about... I like 8s.
Nice.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's very funny. Okay. I see we're doing an escapist. It never gets old. Oh my god, thank you so much. I like that she can say nice pretty normally, but she can't say repay. She said that very strangely. Repay. I don't even know. I was like, what? What did you say? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh. Slept a bit, still about as tired. Was wearing a shot. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, they're serious, so they're fine. Yeah. Shots will definitely help you sleep. I mean, kind of. Oh, there's a Cult of the Lamb update. I didn't even realize it received updates still. We made it with new post games. Oh. Are we divorced? I left you for Taft, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Rapid, I feel like service would still be about the same, right? I do like that, like, usually she's just like saying something, you know, in a fucking incredible Swedish accent, super heavy. And it's like a sentence, but now she's just like, nice. Oh my god. The gray, the little. Wait, what? Oh, I like this. It sounds like a telenovela time. Ooh, Mallory, what are you gonna make? I got leftovers. I did get groceries. I weirdly got what do you call it? Cold cuts? Salami, you know, that is on sandwiches. But I did not get any bread. I don't know. Oh, my hoodie is almost here, I think, because I did get like a thing from the Swedish post office now. So it is coming very soon, I believe. Instead of just like DHL being like, it's going from North Carolina to Gothenburg. It's somewhere in between there. I'm like, yeah, but where? It's just en route. I'm like, okay, it's been like that for a while. Yeah, it's like I have an app for the Swedish postal service, so it auto adds things when it recognizes you, like your number or stuff. So it auto added it yesterday. So I'm like, ooh, but it hasn't told me like it's here yet. It's just been like, oh, we are preparing for a package from you that's coming from somewhere we don't know. I'm like, okay, but it's on its way. I think it's coming to my door, but I'm not sure. It also did not specify that. I would be surprised if it's a home delivery, but hey, that would be great. A hand pie, every time I hear hand pie, I still just think of someone eating like a pie with like fingers sticking out of it. That is a hand pie. Well, finger pie, but it's the whole hand. It's just like the fingers sticking out. Oh! Clown's favorite snack, yeah. No, it's just like, I don't know how, what do you call them in the US? I mean, just like small shops that kind of works as like, what do you call it, like service points, or you can just pick up your packages there. But they also like sell, I don't know, cigarettes and candy and whatever. It's usually like a small, very small shop that has very random items. Well, it's like snacks, I guess. Snacks or like cigs. Flags. Or both, I guess. The one I go to pick up my packages at has... They have Cheetos, they just don't have the Flamin' Hot ones. They also had a candy that was... The whole marketing is... Well, the candy is... It's like camel balls. And there is actually a like cartoon camel. And it's showing me that the candy is... It's balls. And I'm like... This feels weird. Fido is easy to make. Rendered fat. Oh shit, I forgot. I have thawed mincemeat in the fridge. I could make meatloaf. I did get some bacon today. I had run out. Well, meatloaf or tacos. Tacos are so much faster, but I'm kind of in the mood for meatloaf. It's just more work. Oh yeah, did anyone look at the recipe I posted about the chicken fried rice? Because I don't get it. I saw it in the show Midnight Diner, and I'm like, that's so much tomatoey stuff. That's too much. I'm sure I still think it's gonna be good, but okay, I shouldn't say tacos. Oh, meatloaf tacos. No. That's a common thing here. Like tacos, or I shouldn't say tacos, but that's what we call it. But you know, Tex-Mex. It's not actually tacos. You can make like taco pie and stuff like that. I don't typically like that. I want my tacos just as, you know, the typical tacos. I don't want that spice in other things. No, it's like chicken thighs, but there's like tomato paste, ketchup, and what else was there? Like, there's so much tomato stuff in it. And, like, that's a bit too much, I think. Let's see. It's like 3 tablespoons of ketchup, 3 tablespoons of tomato paste. That is so much tomato stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's very common in Japanese stuff, Daves. They have that in omurice as well, I believe. But it's like both tomato paste. Also, is it tablespoons or teaspoons? No, it's tablespoons. So it's both tablespoons of ketchup and tomato paste. That is so much. That is like, that's too much to me. Even to me, that like, I'm good with ketchup in food, but like, that's too much. Meatloaf made of taco seasoning. I mean, you could make that. Right? That would be very easy to make. But yeah, I just want the normal Swedish kind, I guess. I should try and make like an American style meatloaf one day. It just seems like your American style meatloaf is more work than ours. Ours is basically a big meatball that you just put in the oven with bacon on it. But yours, you like glaze your meatloaf. Which is like, requires to take it out and like glaze it and like put it back and like do that. Yeah, I can see that, Dave. But maybe I should go. So I can, like, it's already 8:30 now. I should probably start making dinner. If I'm making meatloaf, I probably need to go. Also, I'm very hungry now. Because now I'm actually thinking about food. Before we were talking about food, kind of, but this I like. Okay, all these random questions I have for you guys. I fucking love it. I love hearing about what you are, like what kind of people you are, because it's so. I do think it's like these small random things you typically don't think about, but that's what makes it so interesting to me. Because you usually don't talk to people about it. A lot of things like, do you wash your legs in the shower? No? Okay. Why not? You know? I have questions. I don't know. I like knowing these, because it's just things you usually don't talk about. And I think, I don't know why, I just think it's fun. It's more fun than like, what's your favorite color? Like, I don't, like, blue, good for you. Like, but do you wash your legs in the shower? You know, it's more important. I love asking people random questions. I think it's super fun. And I think you also get more fun conversations out of that than the normal standard, like trying to get to know someone, because you have your standard getting to know someone questions. Oh yeah, man, we had a whole thing about that in Discord. I do have 10 toes. I barely... Okay, is this also a thing that... Because I've heard one other person say this. On your pinky toe, is that what you call it? Pinky toe? I don't really need to have a nail on it. Like, I can cut it down so far down, it's basically just a sliver. And it doesn't hurt me. Right, the right side. The right side. Anyone who hangs their toilet paper from, like, with the back, I don't know what you're doing. You're doing it wrong. I don't get it. I do need to hear. I don't think I've ever heard reasoning about why that would be the best. That works, like, someone said it's because I have a cat and that makes more sense, something like that. I'm like, okay, I get that. So it's not really because of you. But like, if you live alone and you hang your toilet paper that way, no, and that's what I mean, Thieves. That makes sense. Then you have a good reason. But if you live alone, you don't have any pets, nothing, and you hang it that way, you're doing it wrong. I don't know what you're doing it wrong, and I need to hear why you're doing it like that. I don't get it. It's okay, I respect it, kind of, but I also think it's weird, and I do want to know why. I just get questions when I find out like someone is anything, and that's the fun part about humanity. We're all different. I think it's so great. That's why, because I just get more interested. I'm like, oh, you're doing this different than me, than I do? Tell me about it. I want to hear about it. That's not really the only excuse to hang the toilet paper. I mean, it feels, but some people feel very strongly it should be that way, and I don't think I've ever heard a good reason for why. I mean, yeah, but children, yeah, they count in as well. But if you're, like I said, if you're a person that chooses to do this and you don't have children or pets or nothing, but like, what is the reasoning? I do not get it. I have not heard. I don't think I've heard any argument for it. I've only heard like, oh, I have cats. I was like, okay, it's fine. I get it. But like, no. Otherwise, no. Don't get it. You're a war criminal. Alright, I think a lot of guys pee sitting down. I know I had a friend, he told me that which I love this, and I think every man should do this, and I think it's very nice of them if you do this. Whenever he's in someone else's house, at least, he always sits down to pee. In his own house, he stands up. Like, he alternates. But whenever he visits someone else's home, he always sits down. I think that's very respectful, and I do think that's very nice. Because I've also heard, like, someone told me, I was like, yeah, but if you're standing up and you're like, there's pee in places, they're like, yeah, but I clean it up. And I'm like, but you won't clean it up with, like, bleach and stuff, right? You could just sit down and get the pee fully in the toilet. Just saying. Yeah, like I haven't seen it like firsthand, but this is a known fact from, you know, I have heard. So I'm just like, just sit down. If you're at someone else's house, just like sit down. If you're in your own home, do whatever the fuck you want. But like, you know. I mean, facing down some practice, there's pee everywhere. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, Deeps, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's what I mean. Because if you're at someone else's house, you pee all over the place, and yeah, you're like, oh, I'll clean it up. But what if you miss a spot? Like, it's still, and also, you're not gonna clean it. You're gonna just take some dry toilet paper, wipe it up. That's it. To me, that's not enough. I get it. You gotta get some fucking chemical from that. No. At least water. At least. And that's not even good enough. But at least. I need something else than just water, than just the toilet paper. And that's what I mean. Like, you may think you're cleaning it up. You're just basically... You're still leaving pee there. You're not, like, wiping it all away. That is incorrect, sir. So I do not like that argument. Because if I'm gonna, like, if I get pee somewhere, like, unless I'm, like, in a public bathroom, I don't know why I would get pee in places, but if I did, then I would probably try and use soap. I would, like, get water, because it has definitely happened. Like, you get a drop on the seat or something, because, I don't know, your weird clothes choices you made. Or, like, the toilet's very small, and, like, you're a big, thick girl. I take water and paper and soap. I will also say this does not happen often, but when it has. And you wipe it first, and get rid of it, and then you wipe it dry with fresh paper. That's what you do. No, don't pee in the sink! Oh god, I still can't believe that there's a subreddit for sink pissers. What is wrong with people? Don't piss in other people's sinks. There's something wrong with you. You're like a fucking sociopath. Ugh. And don't be like, oh, I can post on Reddit and get some upvotes. Fucking Jesus. No, but like, okay. Pee in their shower then. And like, but at the same time, the water gotta be running at the same time. No. Not where I can keep my pants. No. No, they share stories of how they manage to piss in other people's sinks. That is what they do. They're like, oh, I went to my friend's house and I pissed in their sink. I was like, okay, good for you. That is what they talk about there. Like, who can find the most, like, extreme place to piss in a sink? It's so weird. It is worse than photos, because that also means that it's just random people out in the world doing it. I know, Ty, right? Oh man, I mean, it's just like on the internet. There's so many weird subreddits. I'm not on Reddit, so I just heard about it in a video, but I just wish it wasn't a thing. I just wish people could not be gross. Or like, that's the thing, if you make a mess, do your best to clean it up. Simple as that. Like, Be very like, oh, someone else is also gonna share this space with me. Don't be a fucking idiot about it then. Be respectful. It's the same like when people, especially in like bathrooms, like public bathrooms, like you dry your hands like with paper and you just throw it in the trash can, of course. And say like you miss the trash can, or like the trash can is too full, so like falls out. I'm not saying you need to put your whole hand in there, but make sure that your paper still stays in the trash can. Do not make more work for the cleaning people. What is wrong with you? I fucking hate that. Because I talked a lot with... Because to be honest, I didn't think about it much before as well. Because I'm not saying people are doing it on purpose and being like, oh, I'm gonna make it worse for this person. No, it's just that people don't think about it. Which is... We all have that. I definitely have that too. But I talked a lot with the cleaners at the airport, and they have seen some shit, man. Like, literally. And I'm just like, who leaves that? Who has the fucking gall to just leave stuff like that? What is wrong with people? I know. You never know who is a sink pisser, that is true. I like that we have this sentence, you never know who's a sink pisser, and then right underneath, bookmark the seafood rice. Welcome to the gaggle. I love it. There's been a lot of talk about bodily functions lately, though. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm good with it, but like maybe I don't know. Maybe I need to tone it down a little bit. I don't want. I don't want to scare away people. People are gross. I mean, I accept it, but I also don't accept it because I'm like, you don't have to be as gross. You know, you can still be respectful to other people and do your best. Like, because it's not like I'm telling you, like, oh, you got a little pee on the seat? Yeah, you gotta clean the whole bathroom. That's not what I'm saying. But to some people, it's like what I'm saying. Yeah, because I think, like, back in the day, I would be very uncomfortable to talk about, like, bodily functions at all. I'm still probably, like, I don't want to get too deep into it, for sure. But like just talking about, oh, we all poop and we all pee. It shouldn't be this like weird thing that we can't talk about. We don't have to be detailed about it. We don't be ass gross. Exactly. Oh yeah, Luis. I would never, with my OCD, I would never be able to work as a cleaner or anything. It's never gonna happen. Like, that's why, I'm not gonna lie, that's why I can't clean some parts of my own apartment, because I'm just like, my OCD is like, no, this is very gross, you can't do this, it's giving me a lot of anxiety. And I don't mean it as, I don't leave it, like, that's the thing, I'm very, like, tidy overall, so I don't leave messes. But I also, I don't know how to put it, it's just very dusty in my apartment, because there's, like, surfaces I don't want to touch. But it's just dust. It is still gross, don't get me wrong, because it's like, what is dust? Dust is like, it's usually a lot of dead skin cells in the end. So it is gross. But at the same time, no one visits my apartment. So, but it's not like gross. I'm not leaving like piss and shit everywhere. If anything, if that happens, I'm like, put some bleach on that, you know? So, like, if it's stuff like that, I instantly clean it up, because it gives me more anxiety to leave it. But, like, dust, I'm just like, it can be dusty there, it's fine. Carpeted hall! No, Taya, that gives me so much anxiety. Oh, God. Why must there be carpets in places? We need to stop with carpets. Ugh. All I wonder about motorcycle cleaning. I was like, well, no, yeah. I didn't know so many of you guys had worked, like, had done actually, like, that sounds weird, done work jobs where you needed to clean. Yeah, I've never needed to do that, because I also would have been like, no, I can't. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown if you force me. Like, I'm gonna scrub my skin off. This isn't gonna happen. Oh my god, right? Oh, you didn't have cleaners, yeah. No, Ryan, you know, when we wipe, we take the whole hand and just you know, we don't shove everything in there, but you just like, you know, kind of like just push it up there. Also, I'm very much joking. I hope no one believes me because this is not true. I don't know, some women may do that. I don't do that. Yeah, I can never like the nook and cranny. I just know that some men think that's what we're doing. Which I think is both very sad and very funny. One poopy all perfect goes when you're oh god. Vomit. Oh, I mean pee is like okay, because it's just like liquid and it can kind of easily, you know. But like poop and vomit. Oh no, those have. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. No. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh god. I can't, like, I can't even think about it. It makes me so uncomfortable. Ugh. I mean, if I have to do it, no. Okay, you can call it a message. It was just what. Oh yeah, Louise, I agree. I do think that's true. I do not get to sweep the stage thing. I mean, I've only ever cleaned kitchens, but that's just because, like, oh, we've worked in the kitchen all day. You do clean it every night. Not like deep scrub, but you do clean most of it. What is this song? I don't like this. It's too intense. I just kind of stood around status, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll clean this. Oh, well, the good guy Deeves, but also like, oh no. Oh, god. But, okay, I assume, okay, so I assume the person who vomited were too drunk. Was too drunk. Yeah, they should buy them a new couch or new upholstery at least. Take the covers off. Wash them, I don't know. He was very caught off guard by it happening. Oh no. It was a very long time ago since I actually vomited, but it is like, because yeah, yeah, sometimes you do get those vomits where it's like, or if you're just like sick, I'm not talking drunk, if you're just sick and you just don't expect that it's gonna happen so fast, yeah, that's an issue. It's a bad. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I actually haven't thought about it. I've never worked in a theater or anything. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. But wait, are stages very slippery? Like, are they're like waxed? Aren't they? I mean, I guess it depends on the stage and what the, like, scene is. I don't know. Props? Yeah, with props, maybe. I didn't know they put a lot of carpets down when they're doing a concert for the acoustics. I should still go. I like that I'm gonna end the stream on us talking about vomit and poop and pee, and then I'm gonna go make meatloaf. I can say the thing that I think Nihilist found funny, because it's Nihilist. It's the Nihilist. And I mean this in a very nice way. But like, I'm gonna shove my hands in some meat. Which is true. Well, I gotta get the breadcrumbs and stuff going first. I don't know, maybe I've been too vulgar recently. I'm just like, I just hear my mom in the back of my head going, "That's not very ladylike." And I'm like, yeah. But my mom didn't like me saying shit, so she was very like, "Can't do that." Maybe that's what my issue is, and that's why I'm so rebellious against it. The vomit people! Oh god, ugh. No, ugh. Pretty, oh, yeah, I guess they are pretty smooth. Use of heavy foot traffic, yeah, that makes sense. Sawdust, yeah, that makes sense too. I actually haven't thought about that either. Like, where do you make the sets? For some reason, in my mind, I'm just like, oh, they carry them in from somewhere. The set store. You just like buy them and just put them on stage. Yeah, I know, right? But I also don't want, like I said, I don't want to like gross people out or like scare people away. But being too vulgar, because I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really this much in real life. Because to be honest, I would if I would get away with it. In Sweden, you just won't. People will be like, you be that person. And like I said, if I'm out and about, I'd rather be anonymous. Like, don't look at me, don't know I exist. I prefer that. Which is weird being a streamer, I guess. But here, like, in my own home with you guys, I'm just like, yeah, fuck, yeah. Let me just be sleep deprived me. No filter, kind of. But yeah, in Sweden, just being out with other Swedes, I'm just like... That's it. That's what being a Swede is like. Confetti? Wait, what? Do they always have confetti? I mean, it's kind of fun, but also, yeah, I've always saw, every time I see confetti in any kind of setting, I'm always like, who's gonna clean that up? I feel bad for the person who has to clean that up. Unless it's like super easy, I guess, but usually confetti goes everywhere. Right? Oh, glitter. Yeah, glitter is, I mean, that's just a thing in makeup too, Italian. You got some glitter eyeshadow? Well, you're gonna keep finding it on your face for a while. I don't know. I don't mind glitter though. Like, I'm fine with it. I really don't hate it as much as other people do. But I also don't. I like bright colors and stuff. So maybe that's I don't know. Is that I wonder if that has a correlation with it. Oh my god, this dude is stressing me out. This is more my beat. I'm sorry, theater herpes. I like learning about things, but this is also making me go like, I'm sorry. Is that an actual thing? Stop it. No, I won't get herpes. I mean, I guess I only get herpes if I'm on stage then? I mean, you can get herpes anywhere, don't get me wrong. But like, is that a thing? Like, just theater herpes? Ugh. Oh, a dinner theater? Yeah, that seems like a bad time. Right, thieves? I just see like all this, like when they do stuff in movies or stuff. I'm just like, there's tons of confetti. I'm like, oh, I feel bad for the poor like intern or like someone low on the totem pole who has to clean this up. I hope they get paid well. They probably aren't, but I can hope. Glitter is for Bud Light drinking. Hopeless what? Listen, glitter is for fancy looks. I don't know, Mandalorian. I know the US is fucked up. Like, we do. That's what I found out recently, that we also have unpaid interns here. It's mainly, I think, the fashion business, or like only the fashion business. Which is like, we have like 1 or 2 fashion houses in Sweden, so it's not a lot of people. It's probably like, I don't know, 100 less. But apparently that's the thing. I just didn't know that could happen in Sweden, but apparently can. Listen, I can hope. I can hope. I can hope. I can have hope. Hope is the last thing that leaves us. There it is. That should be that. To be honest, I should change my catchphrase to that. To just like, listen, guys. Hope is the last thing that leaves us. Bye. I might do that. It's actually very funny. I mean, it's shit. I mean, yeah, I can. I mean, I don't think I would work if I didn't get paid. Because I would be like, no. This song has a lot of things going on. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I should change. It's easier to remember. Oh, this is a little end thing. It would be easier to remember, like, hope is the last thing that leaves us. It is I do think it's very funny. I think it's funnier because it's such, like, I've heard, like, you know, it's a Swedish saying. It's not like it's a common saying, but it's definitely one that's, like, I think a lot of people have heard at least. But I do think it's funnier because you guys are like, oh wow, that's sad. And I'm like, you live in the land of, like, no healthcare unless you have a lot of money and, like, school shootings, and you think that's sad? I guess it is. Hoppet är det sista som lämnar oss. I have to look it up. Because now I'm thinking in English, so my brain is all jumbled. There's even a Cora answer in Swedish. Hoppet är det sista som överger en. So, hope is the last thing that abandons you. I guess it is. I mean, it's abandon and leave, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Oh, there's even a... Oh, there's actually several of them. Hope is the last thing that leaves man, is also a thing. Uncertainty at least leaves hope left. That's even worse. Hope is the last thing you let go. Oh my god. What? The last thing that abandons a thinking person is not hope, but the rats. Oh my god. This is great. No, I'll tell you, go fuck yourself, I believe. No, but that's a new one. Uncertainty at least leaves hope. That is incredibly sad. Yeah, I guess it's in Swedish, yeah. Det sista som överger oss är hoppet. The last thing that abandons us is hope. But I don't know, leaves works. I mean, if that doesn't tell you something about Swedes, hey. Listen, we live in the country where it's dark most of the time. Or like a lot of the time. It's either too dark for too long or it's too bright for too long. Like, you gotta choose. It's like one or the other. Yeah, I guess it hits hard. It does hit harder. So I think it kind of depends, yeah. I mean, in the north of Sweden, like, it never leaves you, sometimes. So, I would go crazy if I had to live in constant daylight. I don't think I could do that. I'd be like, I know this is Sweden, but I hate it. I kind of hate living in Sweden at times too, so. I just don't, I don't know. I both feel very Swedish, but I feel very Swedish in comparison to other people that aren't Swedish, of course. But then when I'm in Sweden, I'm like, oh, I don't know. This is so Swedish. It's so, like, ugh, so reserved. So boring. So I kind of feel, and I guess that's kind of how I feel with most. Identity is difficult. Are they showing up, Ryan? Yeah, I should go too. I should take that as my cue to go. We're all exiting. Stage left. Is it always left? I assume it's not. Why is that a saying? Why is that a thing people are saying? Exit stage left. And I'm like, can't you go stage right? Is that... I don't know anything about working in a theater or what happens behind the scenes or anything. I think that's very clear. Yeah, I should get my dinner going. It is 9 p.m. now. And I was like, I'm gonna take a nap today. It ain't happening now. Maybe I can just sleep instead. Ooh, I'll find out tomorrow if I'm math illiterate. Well, numbers illiterate, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, so it is actually just it's a thing, like they just go left. How weird. Why specific? Yeah, that's weird. See you also. Oh, Mallory, I hope you got your groceries. Also, good for you taking your meds. You did it. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave. I'm gonna just go. I also really need to pee. Maybe I do want to change it. Hope is the last thing that abandons us. Bye, guys. You know, that is kind of funny to me. Exit is leave the stage, and generally either stage left, stage right, or up stage. How do you go? How do you go up? Oh, like back behind the curtains. Is that upstage? Upstage just makes me think of someone else upstaging someone else. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But I assume there's not always like a upstage. It's so weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've only ever heard like someone upstaging someone else. Interesting. Today I learned. But yeah, oh yeah, Escapist streams today. Oh, it's post CP today, I forgot. And God of War. I do not think I will be up for that because it's very late. And I need sleep. They used to be slanted towards the audience to make it easier to see, so the front is... Oh! Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks guys for showing up. Thanks for the donuts. Thanks for the fun time. Thanks for talking to me. Hey, every time I ask you guys random things, I think it's very, like I said, it's very fun and very interesting. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone being downstage and the back being up. Oh, okay, because yeah, that makes more sense even then. Yeah, maybe I'll switch. Hope is the last thing that abandons us. Have a nice day, guys. Oh god, okay, we'll see if I remember. Maybe I'll just switch them up. They're both, I mean, because the other one is so long. Maybe it's too positive, I don't know. The other one's just funnier to me. But I don't know, we'll see how I feel after some sleep. Exit. Italian, this is getting too complicated. These are the things I struggle with. I don't struggle with left and right, but when I have to like view it from the like mirror or whatever, I'm just like, wait. I do struggle with that. Yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. I'll probably see you tomorrow. But yeah, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I always like, I feel like forget something every time, but I don't know what it would be. Yeah, guys, I'll see you.